Okay, so let's get started. So, like I say in the title, this is on a 360. Um, Now I have gotten my Master Ninja clear on the Series S, but not on the 360. So that's what we're playing on. So now we can see how it really looks like with all the slowdown and stuff like that. And I put this little note at the bottom. I remember using it for my video, but yeah, it's not gonna be a pretty run in the slightest. It's gonna be pretty messy. Um, but let's see if we can do it a second time. Fingers crossed. But yeah, I am dumb because I did part one earlier today or yesterday. Um, 1 second. But then I forgot about I did like a practice stream for myself the other day to test out some settings. And when I did that, I changed it to private and I forgot. So by the time I came back to do the first stream, it took me a while before I realized I wasn't actually streaming to anybody. So yeah, once I realized it, I just let it rock. Okay, let's see if we get the first two chapters done, and I'll just call it there. But yeah, we made some progress. So we're starting on chapter 3, but I still have the full live stream of the first few chapters. I'll make it public after today's stream. But it is Saturday, so we'll see how long we play. Yeah.
きらめきの島星屑の都美しいでも君は都
The classic. Okay. A little bit further. There we go. Just in time. Surprised I didn't delim. Yeah, money is a very important thing to have in this difficulty. Everything gets so much expensive. So I'm gonna try to find a good balance of using these to chain essence for UTs, but also pick them up. There's still more coming up too. Okay, at least I got the final decap. No, I was trying to find where he was too. But yeah, you get touched like 2 times and you're dead. Yeah, usually at the start of every chapter, it's the biggest hurdle to cross. Um, you really have to earn your first save point in those opening stages. I'm pretty sure I can skip them and run into the hallway already on the left side,
きら
but
めきの島
again, I gotta get as much money as possible. I think it's, I think the first upgrade is 20,000 for your first weapon. Um, so yeah, things are not cheap. I think it's 3,000 on like normal, for example. So the price difference is kind of insane. Quick. This might be the safer option. Yeah, because I was doing the double light attacks with the lunar, and that's a pretty good delim rate for on a lunar, but it wasn't really working out for me last time. Okay. Okay. I don't want to be surrounded by them either. Oh my god. I'm just really nervous of that jump grab of theirs. I think that does chip damage. No! I'll try and get the OT. Third time's a charm. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the last two enemies too. And the thing is, after we do this fight, we're still not done. We still have to do the ninjas in the hallway and the staircase, as well as the archers and the mages. So we are far from finished. I might use my ninpo on the ninjas when we get there, but for these guys, I'd rather just get through them the best I can. Again, yeah, I'm not trying to get surprised by jump grab again. I'm trying to be as quick as possible. I think there's like 5 of them. for that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so now, well, I'll keep this on actually. Now we're gonna fight ninjas. And the archers are pretty damn scary because they're near hit scan enemies. So I gotta be very quick. No way. I'll use wind blades. No, I tried guillotine throw. Alright, time to find Gelfs again. So yeah, one thing you really have to have with Master Ninja is patience. Because you have to do a lot of fights over and over again. But again, once you get the first statue, then it becomes easy because at least you can backtrack and guarantee your progress. But the first the first fight in the chapter is always a rough one. Like in chapter 2, it already starts pretty bad because you fight a bunch of IS ninjas, dogs, mages, archers on the water. So they already put you through the grinder at the start. But in chapter 1, at least you see the save statue right next to you at the beginning. So the very first chapter isn't too bad about losing progress, but I wish I counted how many Vangelfs there are, but I'm guessing like 30, like 20 at least. And that does. Okay, 2 for 1. The classic. Look at that range. Okay. Okay. I suppose I should just spam my wind blades as soon as we get there. That is way too many IS ninjas. I'm not helping myself by staying in the hallway either. Jeez, I got touched once. Okay. Jeez, man. These archers are so scary. Alright, so we are still not done. We need to earn our first save point. Okay. Yeah, going up that high does spawn the fight. So you want to quickly jump off the 3rd floor. Okay, I got 1, got 2. I think more show up. Only, okay, there they are. Want to be a little patient. I could have attempted a UT there since it's just one guy, but I want to be careful just in case there's an archer up above. Okay, that might be the last one. I'm gonna see if this despawns them. I'm gonna go back. I think there's 2 or 3 of them. Right in that opening hallway. Perfect. Oh no, let me... Okay, look at the regular bats, not fiend bats. Okay. Okay, this should be fine. Alright, moment of truth. Real hardware? Yep, we're on the 360. So we're gonna see the real slowdown, the real low times. Right now it's fine, but yeah. I did beat Mentor the other day to unlock Master Ninja again. And yeah, you can definitely see a lot of the slowdowns come up. Yeah, so I want to get another Master Ninja clear. And I want it to be the sort of major send-off to the Year of the Ninja. So I have no clue how long this will take, to be honest. But that is something I want to get done before the year is out. Okay. Okay, got the double. Holy crap, we're finally done. Somewhat. Okay. Now, when I was going through this on Mentor, my game did freeze after jumping down the skyscraper, but I think I found a way to avoid it, so we'll see. But yeah. Is this the unpatched version? Because I believe the version has more. I remember patching it when I came back to the 360, so it's definitely patched. Hey, what's up, everyone? What's up? Way later stream than usual, but it is Saturday, so yeah, we can chill with some. Well, I can't really say chill with Ninja Gaiden 2 Master Ninja, but yeah, see how far we can get tonight. And they only add more of these guys on higher difficulties, so we're gonna do this for a while. I could use like Inferno, but it only killed one, so might as well save it for something that's useful. So I think you guys know what I mean about the suitor segments in the second game. This is far from the last one too. We're gonna see this a lot more often. Ooh, can I pick that up? Nice. Oh my god. Ooh, super close. Want to be a little safe. Okay, that might be the last one. Okay, we're not done yet, but now that we have our first save, we can guarantee our progress. I made sure to mention this a lot during my video, but you can't underestimate the manual saves, so definitely use them. What would you change about this game mechanics-wise? It's okay. If I'm looking at it, not comparing to games that came after it, like I would like to have heavy holds after OTs and stuff like that, and cancelable Azuna drops. Besides that, I would like for the OTs to be more consistent, because there'll be times where, there'll be times where it whiffs quite often. It could feel like that in the heat of the moment when there's a lot of enemies nearby and it messes up the targeting, but I actually never knew that despawned them. Usually you will go here and kind of peek through to snipe them that way, but I'm gonna be safe. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, usually I'll snipe them with the bow. Oop, let me get off that. Okay. Oof. Yeah, I'll pick up the essence. Okay. We are going to fight ninjas and then Golden Vanguard for the first time. Okay. Oh, because they had to patch it because the insane enemy spawns caused so many crashes. 360 honestly want the version. It probably could. The Series S, but holy crap, balancing wise, it's probably a mess. Sorry, Sin Punishment 2. It's insanely good so far. Very critical. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that last time. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. Are you using like an emulator or going full on with the Wii, like the extra mile to play the game? I can get a free ninpo use. Okay, let's see if my game crashes. Every time I go down this hallway, it'll crash, but it looks like we're fine. I'd rather just avoid this fight. Okay. Whatever you do, immediately slide to the right, diagonally, to dodge that grab. Cool. Yeah, I was waiting for that. These guys might... Oh. Nope. And the sucky part is we're not done with this fight. Once we drop down, we have to fight another 5 Vangalfs, I think. So it's far from over. Okay, I think I can risk it. Okay. Actually, I need to keep this though. All right. I went. Okay, this got 1 kill. I'll take it. No. Oh my god, that guy's leaping at me. I can't see, but at least I know we're safe for now. Oh my god. There's more. Okay, hopefully this is the last wave of them. No. Okay. Luckily, there's a save point right behind us. I'm gonna grab this. I should have used it right then and there, but immediately level up the wind blades. I didn't mind spamming my ninpo because there's a refill right here. So I'm gonna grab the refill and then save. So it can be fully restocked right here. Okay. Jeez. Slowly but surely. Okay. That's a game. Part the weird niche genre. Dolphin mouse and keyboard feels pretty. Ooh, nice. That's pretty cool. Are there any other like Wii shooting games you plan to play afterwards? The only one I can think of is like Resident Evil Chronicles, The Umbrella and Darkside, and House of the Dead Overkill. But That's pretty much it. Yeah, expect me to backtrack to the save point a few more times. Any victory is a good one. I think this is an item. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna fight a bunch of Vangelfs in this little corner. I forget how many, but it's quite a few. There should have been more. Alright, we'll take it. Again, you got to take any victory you can. Alright, keep on moving. Get this out. As soon as we swing across, there's gonna be some more Vangelfs. We gotta be ready. Yeah, the first two chapters are nothing but IS ninjas, and the next few chapters are gonna be nothing but Vangelfs, pretty much. Now, lucky for us, we actually have upgraded weapons this time, because doing that first chapter with no upgrades at all is pretty rough. Okay. That should be good money. Good money right there. Let me drop down. Okay. I gotta be very fast. Yeah, these are fiend bats. These aren't regular bats. These are monsters. I probably should have done that the first time. That's pretty bad. I remember double checking, but I don't think there's any items down here. I don't think so. But yeah, those fiend bats are a menace. Oh my god. Jesus. I'm really surprised I killed him, but god damn. Because they're pretty tanky, in all honesty. I wasn't really planning to, but maybe I'll try those out. Like reasonable. Yeah, they're pretty cool. They're like a nice little abridged version of their games. A quick little summary recaps of the games, but just in what would you call those games? What would you call House of the Dead? Would you consider a rail shooter or just like, because it is on rails, right? Going to room and stuff like that. But gallery shooter, is that the better? But yeah, those Resident Evil games are pretty much House of the Dead clones. Pretty fun time though. Those big bets, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're reported. Yeah. Yeah, Itagaki. I'm assuming it was intentional to put the bats there, because the same thing happened in Ninja Gaiden Black as well. On Master Ninja, like on the blimp, there's exploding fishes. Oh my god. That can like throw you off the edge. So. Light gun game. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, as you can tell, Vangelfs, well, Golden Gelfs, they do an immense amount of damage. But again, that's why we want to save every chance we get. Because imagine having to do all of that again for one little silly death. Because I'm going to be one-shotted for a lot of this playthrough. And that's because I'm going to hold on to my max healing upgrades for a long time. Especially, well, pretty much for chapter 13 and 14 specifically. Because 13 only has one store in the entire game. Well, in its chapter. And it's at the start. So you fight centaurs, you fight bosses, a lot of resetsus. So you want to have as much healing items as possible in 13. Holy. I'm waiting for him to jump. Oh. Okay, that's still pretty messy, but we'll work with it. Yeah, speaking of trolls, be careful right here. There he is. That guy can instant kill you if you're not careful. Well, if you're not aware. Oop, wrong guy. Come on. Holy crap. Oop, there we go. Okay, we are done here for now. I'm going back to save though. It's not the best, but it's something. But again, that's why you want to rotate your saves to prevent like soft locking at all costs, pretty much. Okay. The gold vanguards are very scary. Yeah, I think everything they do guard crushes. So yeah, you're gonna take damage no matter what, and a lot of it too. How low does the frame rate even go in this game? Pretty low. It's not so bad right now, but once we go to chapter 9, I want to say, it gets up there. Well, I think the chapter 10 as well, like the staircase level. But yeah, it does dip for sure in a few areas. Okay. First off, go this way. These guys are hit scan enemies. So let them do their thing. Forget about them. We'll come back later. We're gonna skip this. There we go. Now, we are going to go backwards to where the archer was. Because going this far despawns him, so. It should anyways, let me be safe. Yeah. Yeah, because trying to squeeze through here with an insane accuracy enemy is not going to happen. Grab the orb. Here we go. And we're good. Now I'm gonna backtrack again to the not to the save statue we just saw, but even further back. We want to maintain all these resources as much as possible, especially since I'm refusing to use healing items for most of the time. Things are way too expensive to be wasting items in every fight. It's just best to restart and do a better job, pretty much. Thank God Ninja Gaiden 4 added on the fly weapon switching. Yeah, that definitely helps. There'll be moments where I'm fighting Vangelfs. I get a bunch of D-limbs, right? Okay, I have essence to use. But doing that menu swap is very scary to do, because you can get one-shotted in this game. But if I could just jump in the air, swap more seamlessly, then yeah, that will really help. But yeah, I think the weapon swapping is pretty fun. It's pretty fun to use, honestly. I don't use it for the air combos just yet, but when it comes to like setting up different UTs that I want or certain Blood Raven attacks, then yeah, it's pretty great. I don't think it's exactly frame drops. It's more like the game runs on slow. Oh yeah, there you go. That's better, yeah. That's a better word to explain it. Because you can see what everything's happening, somewhat. When you're playing against IS ninjas, they don't want you to see the game. But yeah, the slowdown's pretty intense in certain fights. So we're gonna save this for later. We're gonna do a few fights coming up and try our best to go through them as easily as possible. So if I can do the next area, like this whole little arena right here, pretty well, then I'll save. We could get rid of these guys. I was like, please hit somebody on the way down. So this game likes to whiff my UTs a lot. Speaking of. Okay. We are not done. I'm risking doing this fight right now, but there should be more. I don't want to let go just in case. Because there should be like 4 or 5 of them that drop in right here. Oh, there he goes. Now he wants to show up. Okay. One more time. No, I looked down for 1 second. I looked down once and that happened. Holy crap. Can I get my OT, please? Jeez. There might be one more guy. There we go. Okay, that's it. Oh my god, with my health. This isn't looking good. Because you can just snipe them from down here. Nope. Yes, we have to fight this mode fire with fire, pretty much. It is not your best friend. And Inigaki himself said this thing is not up to par with his balance. So we gotta do whatever we can to even the score. Okay. That's done. I think I'm gonna go save at the statue now. So we don't have to do as many backtracks. Guaranteed progress. Love to see it. I don't think it's exactly oh yeah. About save rotating, they're also really important in Code Veronica. You can actually soft lock. Oh, is it because of like bad resource management? Man, do you like Code Veronica? Because I tried it. Like I remember going through 1 through 3, like the originals. And I got to Code Veronica and I quickly fell off of it. I didn't feel like it was as tightly designed as the 3 games. I just felt like you had too many options to go to at the beginning. But it just could be me though, not knowing the game too well. Oh my god, we messed up. Yeah, we messed up. It's not like we don't have an alternative, but yeah, usually I would flying swallow across the way because dropping down here will spawn the fight. But yeah, it's fine. It actually worked out. Well, it could have been worse, pretty much. Get these. Break these before we move on. So yeah, I was trying to do this. And then flying swallow across. Do that. Go to the top of the ladder. Drop down to spawn the fight. Quickly jump up as they're doing that. And then you can fight them through the window again. You can snap the Vanguards through here. And I think the gate even blocks their fireballs for you. So that's an easy way to get rid of them. Well, you know, less risky pretty much. But luckily we do have the level 2 talons for the forward Y. So taking that one little hit wasn't too bad. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep the dragon sword. And then put on the bow. Bum, bum. Technically second time, but okay. I think I'd prefer if NGII only let you switch weapons at the save statue. Oh yeah, that would be cool, like interesting way. But man, some of these weapons are very useful, like depending on the fight. It is actually possible to route future encounters like that, especially if you're going to be backtracking a lot, right? Like I can plan for talons for this fight, or the lunar in this one, or the scythe in so-and-so situation. But nope, somehow missed it. But so yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of IS ninjas at the bottom, but we're gonna try to snipe them. You kind of just go back and forth. Just wait for them to get in line. Ooh, barely blocked it. Oh. Because this guy right here is the one who's hitting me the most. Surprisingly, it didn't hit both of them. Oh. It'll show up eventually. No way. Let's wait one more time. Oh. He knows where my cursor's at. Just gotta wait for him. Oh. Okay, we know. Okay, we're just gonna go down there. I think that's the last guy anyways. Okay. Oh. Archers are very scary. Okay, he should be dead. Okay. We're going to backtrack and save. Because of course. Slowly but surely. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna keep the claws. Isn't there a refill over here? Out of the way. I keep passing this chest because there might be fish there, and I'm not trying to risk it right now. Yeah, it's always a good idea to use the inventory menus. Yeah, because like in my video, you know, showing the menus in this game, there's a lot of times where you'll have the menu up, and it locks out your inputs as the game is still active and the enemies are still attacking you. And you can't do anything about it because your inputs are locked because the game's loading the menu in. So yeah, the quick menu in this game is more harmful than good, especially the higher you go up in difficulty. Somehow missed my wall jump. There we go. I think a lot of people share a similar sentiment about Code Veronica. Plus it gets Chris and Claire actually. Oh yeah, that's true. What about Resident Evil 0? Because I was gonna play Veronica and then 0 right after. Yeah, Code Veronica just killed my mood at the time to like try out the other games. I have the money to do it, but I'm not sure if I should right now. I think I'm gonna hold off. This on, and that should be fine. Okay, put this. We're gonna fight Fiend Bats as well as an IS Ninja as soon as we get up here. So instead, use this. Oh, now he shows up. Okay. Now swap to this. IS. Okay. Guarantee our progress. Ooh, all twos? Nice. I think this one. Okay, this got him. Come on. Like I said, those guys are very dangerous. They have a crazy good accuracy, so I might as well, bro. I might as well not even risk it. One more time. Yeah, I saw the guy behind me too. He's dead. There should be essence, a red essence. Okay. Let's do it again. It's all about keeping every single victory we have. That's the best way. Well, that guaranteed progress is pretty important. Okay, we're gonna fight Van Gelf's coming up. But not for long. There they are. Oh no. Don't mind me. Nice, and I got a free refill. Cool. Yeah, I just want to clump them up. I delim a few of them, and then I let the wind blades do the second, and final delim, which considers as an instant kill. So that's the strat there. Hey, what's up, Catanese? Welcome, welcome. RE0 to me at least feels like it's emphasized rushing through the game. Because there's no yeah, I always found that weird. You can drop and pick them up items at will. Yeah, I remember that being very, I guess, divisive, right? I never played that. I never played Zero myself, so I don't know how well that works, but isn't there like a, what's the word? What's the word I'm trying to look for? Like, there's a certain spot in the game that everybody considers as a good, like, middle ground, right, for both characters to use the dropped items. I forget which room is called, but I think there's like one area that's pretty good. But it is possible to drop items off screen, which is a problem I heard. So, yeah. Okay, we're gonna sacrifice picking up all these essence, but we want to make sure we get through this as safe as possible. Still more. Oh my god, I almost got hit there. Okay, at least got the decap. Okay, cool. It was worth it. I can probably get him. Okay, no. There you go. Whew, very scary. Oh, I got the double decap. Nice. That actually went by very nicely, to be honest. Okay. And you know the drill by now. Backtrack and save. Now, I made a connection during my, I think it was my Vanilla 3 live stream. But I consider the higher difficulties in this games as horror games. It's more about resource management and knowing what fights to engage with or ignore entirely. And routing becomes way more, like routing of movement becomes way more important too. So it's all about knowing what to avoid and use what when. Because things are way too scary in this game. On the higher modes, anyways. Now imagine if you had limited saves in this game like Resident Evil. That'd be pretty bad. So yeah, spawn these guys in and then back up. That should get rid of them. We still have IS ninjas to deal with, but it should be fine. I think that's far enough. Let's see. I'll find out if I get sniped in the back. Okay. Okay. There we go. How did he live? I don't know if the archers can see me here, so I'm... Okay, they can, okay. Oh my god. Wait for him to come back up. If he can. There we go. Nope. Took a bit more damage than I wanted, but... Oh, I don't have any more. I'll buy like 5. I don't want to spend too much money. Oh, I can't buy it in the store. Okay, in air bow, I guess. Oh my god. That's guard crush damage, that's insane. Well, never mind, let's try to spawn these guys. Oh my god. Oh no. These might be my least favorite enemies in the game, right next to the IS ninjas. Like, yeah, the IS ninjas, I understand what they're going for. Execution is just messy though. And then archers, they're just annoying hit scan enemies. Yeah, I should have done that the first time. I won't save. I'll see just how far we can go with this, but I'm gonna do the next train fight and then see how that goes. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, unfortunately I haven't played Zero just yet, but maybe in the future, because I do like Rebecca's like design and her character. But yeah, I'll get around to it someday, but it'll be a long time. Rupidagaki, yeah. This is our way to... So I wanted to whatchamacallit? One second. No, that killed me. Okay, let's do a cleaner run of that then, because that was pretty messy. But yeah, I want to play Zero someday, but it'll be a while. So now I was doing a bunch of playthroughs for like 04, Sigma, like all the versions of the games, because I haven't had like an archived playthrough of them. And I wanted one for every Ninja Gaiden game, especially since it's the Year of the Ninja, right? I want to have like all of them recorded. Now I was going to do Sigma 2 and 2 Black I played them for the review, obviously, but I just never have a live stream of them played. But I was thinking, like, what's a bigger send-off for the year? Like when it comes to 2, anyways. So that's when I thought about like doing Master Ninja, but this time on the original hardware. But the true experience. So we have 1 more week until December, and once December starts, I'm check who won the poll and start working on those videos or video, depending who won. I haven't looked at it yet, but yeah. So this is my last week before we go back into the video stuff. So I want to have one last bang with the free time we have. Because after this, we're just going to be focusing on videos for a while. Screw these guys. I'm going home. Oh my god. Oh my god. They still see me. Okay, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna save here. I'm already backtracking, so I might as well. Holy crap. This game is scary. You saw Spider-Man 3 gameplay, right? I really prefer more than one. Yeah, I saw for sure. Oh. I should not put my controller down, because technically I'm in combat. Okay, but yeah, I saw gameplay as soon as the stream ended. Or like later the next day. Okay. But yeah, it looked really cool. And like I was saying, it reminded me a lot of Web of Shadows. Like its movement, how the gameplay looks and everything. But yeah, I really like what I was watching so far. And cool thing is, I know there's a world tours, I think I saw, and like arenas as well. And that's something Web of Shadows desperately needed. It needed ways for us to do more combat focused stuff. Otherwise, there wasn't really much like side content to showcase it in Web of Shadows. But if that's in Spider-Man 3, that's a pretty big like pro for that game. So yeah, I'm looking forward to checking that out. Like if it'd be cool to see, like, if you like Web of Shadows, then Spider-Man 3 is pretty much like the adjacent or cousin game if you want more of that sort of thing. Just from what I've seen anyways. I haven't like played it myself just yet, but it looks pretty fun so far. Okay, so you want to go here. You'll be blocked from the archers up above, which again are hit scan, and I missed. You want to have this little pocket area as safety. Now here's the scary part. Ooh. Okay, the scary part is going up to the train cart. Oh my god, they can see me. Wait, let me see if I can snipe them from down here. Okay, this might be the way to go. There should be one more up there. I'm blocking. There we go. Okay, I'd rather take the guard crush damage instead of the full-on impact. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Unfortunately, I wasted all my IS, which was a bad idea. Because we have to fight a bunch of Oh! Bro. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. He's glitching the wall, but it's fine, it's fine. We're fine, we're fine, fine. We still have the save point. That's what I was trying to go to before I was rudely interrupted. We're fine. We're fine. Again, I'm gonna wait because these guys seem to be spawning in. Okay. Holy crap. I'm telling you, it becomes a horror game on the higher modes. Okay. Now we're good. We're gonna fight Vangelfs and go straight into Giga Death. So be ready for that. Should be fun. RE4 might suck on a first playthrough since you don't know when you should discard items. Oh. Bro, oh, so you can discard progress items? Or like you don't know when they're fully like finished with? But I see that the American football poster in the background, you like Midwest? Yeah, I like Midwest emo a lot. Other genres? How would I describe it? Pretty much anything with like unique production. So if you know who like Knowledge is, JPEG Mafia, I like really like different like beats out there, and sometimes it gets like too electronic area, but yeah, this really depends. Yep. I'm trying to aim for the golden Gelf. This is very scary. Yeah, notice how there was a lot of delay there between the menu. Go for the golden Gelfs. Come on, come on. Oh my god, the flames almost hit me. Yeah, this guy's about to jump on top of me, the golden Gelf. He's right above me, I gotta be careful. Oh my god. It's a massive shame I used too much IS, to be honest. I'm dead. Spider-Man 3, that's for a period where movie games were so much more common. I think that was the last time, too, we have a lot of movie games. You don't really see them too much anymore. Like, I remember seeing on PlayStation Store, like, Super Pets got a tie-in game, surprisingly. I think it was like a Superman clone, like 64 clone. Fly through rings and stuff like that, but I don't. Yeah, there's no way for me to backtrack for IS. That's very important for this fight. In my opinion, Gaiden II needs certain moves from Razor's Edge, like when you come down. Yeah, stuff like that. You know, on canceling Azuna drops, doing more smoother attacks out of OTs as well. The only thing you can really do to save yourself out of OTs is using an Ninpo, like immediately afterwards. But besides that, there's not much you can do. Oh, how did my OT move? Oh. Now, after this fight, we cannot backtrack, by the way. So we are stuck here. Oh, he spawned right behind me. Okay. Okay, I got 2 kills. That's good. There's still more gals spawning in. Just my luck. Oh, crap. Oh, free refill. Come on, come on, come on, line up. Ooh. Now, get the OT. Now, what sucks about you can't release your ninpo early. You have to let the whole animation play out. Only in Razor's Edge could you do that. So that's another improvement I would have liked to see. Okay. Get the lunar out quickly. I have my bow. Okay. Insert enemies instead of hyper armor. They block you after the. Okay. If I come as no, you're good. You're good. No worries. Usually NGII Sigma. There are night vision ninja. Speaking of being hit stun, well staggered from shots, I am not a fan of the IS doing that. Because, well, especially with their dead shot aim, off screen too, especially, you can never account for that for happening. So yeah, you can be charging a UT, and next thing you know, you're being sniped off screen. Like, well, how was I supposed to know? Now, I could use a max heal. I'm really contemplating if I should or not, to be honest. Night vision ninjas stun you longer than they're shooting. Oh, I see what you mean. That's probably he wanted them to really lock you down, just to prevent you from moving. Damn, that's weird. Yeah, I never really noticed that myself either, to be honest. Like, the last thing you want to be, last thing wants to happen in general is being hit. So, yeah, because as you can tell, you can get one-shot in this game mode. Okay, we'll take it. Okay, I was about to say, we can be very lucky and not have to worry about being shot too many times, but I couldn't even get this sentence out before I got corrected. So, on to the next fight. But yeah, I'm really trying to avoid using my healing upgrades at all costs, to be honest, especially on Giga Death. Sometimes you can have a very good run, sometimes it can be pretty alright. Just really depends. Look at that. Look at that. That's insane. Okay. Yeah, let's see how long we're stuck in this fight. I could use my mushrooms. I can do that, but I like to at least escape the ghost fish or the little like things he sends out. They hurt a lot. Oh, that was too slow. It's fine. How was that not a direct shot? Ah, I was hoping I got lucky with a few blue drops, but that was already some decent damage though. Luckily, you don't have to fully deplete his health bar. You only have to do, I think there's like almost a quarter left, and he's considered dead. But you can do the OT on him. So yeah, we just gotta do. Hope for the best. Just some damage, but nothing too crazy. Oh. Oh. They don't want me playing the game. Oh my god. No. Okay, that was pretty good. Okay. I didn't want to start charging the bow UT just in case they gave me health or red essence. Oh, how was I not? No. Oh, of course. I'm not gonna use any more items. If we had like 2 more shots on him, we killed the boss. We're that close. What if Itagaki was thinking to add perfect dodge mechanic? I don't think he would have, honestly. At most, he would have done the perfect guard, like we saw with intercept. And again, I think that's because he was looking at Onimusha for Ninja Gaiden. Because Onimusha had the same sort of thing, right, with the perfect block mechanic. That's pretty much it. What the intercept is, a perfect block. Pretty much. So they do so much damage. But yeah, perfect dodging, I don't think he would have, but what is going on? Holy crap. What? Can I play the game? NG4 you mean? Or has Itagaki made another game with the perfect dodges? I'm just thinking it's like, I'm pretty sure it's like a theoretical. Like what if like this game had it, I'm guessing. What do you why do I think this boss needs mobs with him? My guess that's what the little fish were supposed to be. But they're extremely tanky and do way too much damage. If they were more like the ghost fish, I wouldn't mind them. But they are a problem. Like these guys right here. Like they do way more tracking and they don't die to simple heavy spam like the ghost fish. Like it could have worked in theory, but yeah, those little things are Or menace. Yeah. Let's see. Round what? 7? Oh, almost forgot. Oh, missed both direct shots. Nice shooting, nice shooting. Oh my god. I should probably just use my items as soon as possible. And my stuff went somewhere else. And there's more of them. Yep. Okay. Oh, I released too early. Oh my god. There was 2 health drops too. Yeah, this has been more accurate compared to Sigma. Yeah, by a lot. My opinion for a small fish, do wall run when they come close. Yeah, I should try that too. The only problem is when you're in your ADS, like aiming down sights with the bow, you can't quickly cancel into other actions so fast. That's why I try to do my ninpo as fast as possible, because usually that's a universal cancel for everything. But yeah, once you're in that bow, aiming is pretty much locked in. And I don't think the fish have like a sound cue either, like when he summons them. He would have went for the grab right there. Ooh, that's more health. It doesn't matter much because one hit, I'm dead, so. No. I wonder if I could even run up these walls, to be honest. Now, I am being stubborn, not using items, but again, it's always a roll of the dice with this boss. Sometimes he'll be a pushover, sometimes he's super aggressive. I guess the first thing, that on. Okay. Oh. Crap. I wonder why the fish are considered a target. Oh, give me that, give me that. Oh. Yeah, because the Inferno is going for the fishes, even though they're already dead, like flopping on the floor. So that's another problem with this boss. Like, I'm surprised they're not considered dead at that point. One more time. Man, if I got that red essence though, we might have had a good chance to beat the boss. Oh, jeez, bro. Oh, no way that reached. That's crazy. Fingers crossed. But that's health. Oh, never mind. Oh, of course. There's no safe spot for this boss. The wombo combo. Yeah, I've done it once. We've done it once in the past. We can do it again. What elements would you take from each game? Ooh. That's a tough one. For 3, it's hard to choose if I should pick the amount of characters, like the fun characters, or the advanced mechanics, unless you count both as the same thing. Yeah, Razor's Edge is tough because there's a lot of cool things about that game. But for 2, I definitely like the level design for sure. Like the visuals as well as like the geometry, the shapes, the layouts. I think that's the best part of the game. Oh my god. Come on. One more time. Where did my Inferno go? I'd like to know. Of course. Of course, there's one more. Yeah, that's a tough one. For the first game, I'll like the. Man, that's tough because I like the unlockables of the first game as well as the adventure aspects. 2, I like the level design. And well as the visuals. I like the visuals a lot in this game. In 3, I like the advanced mechanics and the characters. And 4, what should I pick from 4? It's hard to say what's the. Okay, the guillotine throw. I really like the guillotine throw a lot in 4 by a long shot. I'm trying to think what else. Because the seamless combat is already a thing in Razor's Edge, so that's already picked that. I guess the dual form mechanic, like the Blood Raven and stuff, that is pretty fun. Yeah, it's hard to pick just like one thing per game, but I would cheat a little bit and pick 2 per game. Come on. Please hit the boss. Oh, of course. One more. You guys better give me some red essence. That's fine. Oh, this is the face coming up. I'd rather not risk it. Where did my Inferno go? That's the question of the day. It targeted something off screen. Everything is gone. Bro. Oh, of course, there's more fish coming my way. And there's... Come on. I think one more shot, we should be fine. No, I'm dead. No. Why don't you have a Discord server? I've got that question once or twice in the past. I don't know. At this point, I should probably think about it because I'm still like tripping out the fact I have nearly 5,000 subscribers. I still find that very weird. I still think I'm a very small channel. Like very small. Like it's funny to think because like, if you ever seen my Kingdom Hearts 3 video, I did a screen recording of an old clip I had on my channel. And you see my subscriber count at the time. I think it was like 400, 450 probably. And yeah, that's why I still imagine myself with 400 people subscribed, to be honest. But now it's pretty a lot larger than I would imagine, to be honest. Oh my god. Yeah, for this year, for example, even though I uploaded probably like 3 times, 4 times in the year, or majority of the year, I think this is the most subscribers I ever gained. Like the rate I got subscribers is crazy. Yeah, we should be reaching 5K very soon. And that's a pretty sizable amount for like a community, so yeah, that's something I've been thinking about for a while, like a Discord thing, but then it comes up to like moderation and keeping an eye on it and stuff like that, which is another responsibility, right? But I'll definitely think about it though. I think it would be nice to have at this point, especially since I don't have like social media. Only thing I have is YouTube pretty much. So if there's any way to contact me, it would be something like a Discord. Like I just have an email, but that's very out of the way, pretty much. Holy crap, he might hit me with the fire. No. Okay, we chained iframes. Okay, you really want to see him go upside down. That's because he doesn't really do much out. Dude, where is my Ninpo going? Of course. I might be able to get one more UT. Oh! Kissy, kissy. Get away! Okay, I did no damage, but I didn't take any damage either. He's gonna do the face again. And oh my, he really wants me dead, doesn't he? Oh, he's going for a grab. Okay. There we go. Please don't send out little fishes. We'll take it. We are now going to try to do that cleaner. I don't think it's possible. Okay. Some people spam a Zuno drop and some complain Zuno drop is OP. It relies on timer to get more points compared to. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Like, since it's such a drawn out animation, you really have to, like, yeah, you're doing a very powerful move, but it does take a long time, right, to play out. Like the animation as well as like the recovery. So yeah, I definitely know what you mean. Like it evens out. Yeah. And I actually have no complaints about Xeno drops being as powerful as it is, because you have to earn that opening, right? You can't just walk up to a ninja and get it for free. Either dodge, or you know, you have to like bait out the end lag, or you know, you have to find your openings pretty much, and earn your punish, which is a powerful Xeno drop. I think timer is well balanced out. Overpowered moves, open moves and drop, which are doing the same. And yeah, you can make the same argument about UTs as well, right? But then a timer. Like there are long drawn animations that are powerful, but you know, a lot of recovery. You have to like take an account of. Oh. We sort of messed up again, because I do need a lot of a lot of arrows for this fight. So we might have to go buy some arrows at the shop right here. I think there's like, I think there's 9 bows. Well, not 9 bats, I mean. But yeah, this is the stuff I was talking about, where like there's way too many of these shooting segments in this game. Oh, what is this? Oh, that was the wall run. That's when I despawned the archers. I never knew you could. I thought it's fine to skip them. 2x5. There is a free refill coming up for arrows, so I'm not gonna spend too much money on these. Okay. But yeah. For YouTubers who rely on showcasing gameplay mechanics or give importance to mechanics, I think you guys need. Oh, like as another idea of like what to do. Yeah, that's a good idea too. But for me, I can't really think of topics too much, honestly. It was about to stagger me with the IS right there. Like I try to come up with topics from time to time and toss them into my videos. But yeah, it's really. It's really hard to come up with a topic to come up with to talk about for like an hour or so. But I'm pretty sure there's a lot of stuff to go over though. I'm pretty sure certain like genres or a single game or balancing, you know, stuff like that. You can talk about a few things. Come here. Oh, don't tell me I'm... Come on, come on. I don't mind that I'm spamming my ninpo right here. Because there's a free refill coming up. My problem is I can't see a damn thing. Took a lot of damage, but like I said, I like the concept of IS ninjas. They're very messy though. Come on. I was trying to go for my OT there, but I kept going for the wrong enemy. You're one of the few channels that make in-depth action game videos. I'm making a character action game in research. Oh, that's... For one, I really appreciate it. Thank you. But for your game, what's your idea? Like, multiple characters or, like, what are you thinking? Or like an assist base game? Yeah. It is pretty... I was going to mention this too. It is very fascinating to me. Just how many creative people stop by the channel. Like whether it be writing or character designs, game design. I think it's kind of cool. It's kind of amazing how common that is. Like we all have our like dream game we want to attempt to make someday. Okay. Oh, here he comes. How many are over there? 3, I think. Boom, boom. Oh, there's 4. Let's see if I can get a collateral. I did, nice. Stand very still. No! Okay, well, we're gonna bait him out. There you go. Okay, nice. Yeah, that face is scary to look at. It does remind me of have you ever seen Evil Dead? Especially like the game Regeneration, yeah. Reminds me of that. You save lives 1,000 gods. Yeah, I'm really being, what's the word? Stingy? Yeah, I want to keep this for a long time. Still a while for the next checkpoint. Yeah. Do I watch other? Not so much. Like I do watch Electric Underground from time to time, especially when he talks about like action platformers, because that's where I came across him the first time, and I prefer those games. Like that's my, what should we call it, bread and butter right there, the 2D stuff. Besides that though, I think action game channels are pretty rare, I feel like. It is pretty cool how with the recent release of NG4, It has been very cool to see a lot of new names come up. Oh my god. Come on, come on, come on. Holy crap. Give me the blue, give me the red. Okay, more blue. Okay, now we just have to hope for the best. All we can do for Master Ninja. Come here. Oh my god. Oh my god. These guys are like... Oh, he just spawned out of thin air. See, I'm telling you guys... Oh my god. These games become like horror games on the hardest modes. These guys one-shot you, spawning in out of thin air. Yeah, it's very nerve-wracking. Yeah, these guys inside the train cart. Another good thing about this move, other than being very useful, since it's considered a regular kill, it does give us a chance to get blue essence and red essence. So that's fun. Okay. We are done. This is full essence right here, but now we have to fight a ton of Vank Elves. Isn't that a ball? There we go. Golden Gals too. My favorite. Come on. Okay. Oh, holy crap. Again, these guys just show up out of nowhere, man. And that Van Gelf, the Golden Gelf, is right around the corner. There he is. Usually I have arrows for this fight, but I forgot to refill before beating Gigadeth.
Get away.
There we go. I'm just really nervous of the Golden Gelf off screen, because he can just leap out of nowhere. Okay. They usually get stuck there, so I'm kind of hoping this guy leaps at me. Not because I like the move, because at least I can punish him. Okay, usually I have arrows to headshot these guys that are stuck, but now I just gotta wait. Oh my god. Yeah, you want to just bait and punish. How many is that? Like 5 or 6? Well, I do have Ninpo. Okay. Now I can go back, grab the refill, and do that again. So I can kill, instant kill with a double D limb. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, they should die now. Okay, so now we only have these two guys, which means Inferno for the both of you. Okay, that didn't kill, but I'm not surprised, to be honest. It's still very scary. Holy crap. Oh my god. Out of thin air. Jeez Louise, man. And again, they instant kill you with a single grab or attack, really. Usually I skip the save point, but I want my guaranteed progress. Let me catch up with you guys. I think bow and projectile weapons for bosses should also give player benefits for shooting headshots. Yeah, like headshotting Bangals, for example, with UT's instant kill. Yeah. So they do reward you in this game, at least. Same for archers and stuff. So sad, especially those claws. Yeah, I'm really glad the forward Y exists. It makes things on this mode so much more doable. I actually try to make a minimum game because it's hard a genre and needs a lot of content and a lot of solo dev. Oh, and as a solo dev, I need to work around some magic project resources. Oh, okay, makes sense. Okay. But yeah, the fact you're even attempting to do that is pretty damn amazing. It takes a lot for somebody to go ahead and make their own game. Speaking of solo dev action games, I remember I've been keeping up with this project. This guy's been making a Mega Man Zero 3D action game, like having inspiration from Rising of Vengeance, Kingdom Hearts, whatchamacallit, DMC and stuff like that. It's a really cool, like, it is cool to see that in real time, over the year. Okay, luckily I saved. I think ideas for action games will always overstock, but the thing is, the terms of development we have. Usually people, yeah, there's a lot of things to. When it comes to making action games, there's a lot of things to be wary of. Like they said, like you need to have the content so you can be replayable and stuff like that. There's enemy design has to be there, as well as level design. It's very hard to make an action game. It takes a lot of like very small details to get it right. But yeah, I'm trying to get as much collateral as possible. I'm trying to focus on the combat and making a satisfying katana combat style like games. Oh, nice. But try to be unique at the same time. I'm trying to make any finisher moves. Oh, nice. Are they going to be like finishing moves like in OTs, like obliteration techniques, or more like how how do I say, like a finishing move, like an ultimate pretty much. You know how the Bloodbath Slaughter is in NG4? Like something like that, like a massive ultimate attack pretty much. I got greedy. Somebody's gonna get killed from this. Holy crap. I have to be really wary of my... Oh my god. Of the slanted terrain. Yeah, I got hit once and I lost all my health. That might be it. Okay. Pretty messy, but that's to be expected. Okay. We are going to skip all these items for now, but we'll come back for them later. I feel like there should be one more guy. Yeah, there is. Okay. Time to backtrack. Now we fight dogs and then mages. There's the load time. Okay. We're gonna have another one of those when we go back out. $360? Yeah. We're playing on original hardware. I did beat it Master Ninja on my Series S, but I never did on my 360, so I want to have it cleared on both consoles. I want to have that that avatar gamer picture thing on both consoles, because surprisingly it didn't transfer over to this one. Like it's not a it's not tied to your account. It's tied to consoles, it seems like the unlockable avatars. So I have to re-unlock it again. Oh my god. But at this rate, we might be able to beat it at the end of the week. So I pretty much want to beat this before December starts, but we should be fine. This one usually gets stuck here, like pretty often. Okay, pretty messy fight, but we're gonna save. I'm gonna test my luck with the mages. Doing the Azuna drops have a good drop. Well, we have a decent chance to get blue essence, so here's hoping. This is a random question for everyone, but is after recent firmware update on Xbox controller causing you guys to boost? I never experienced anything like that. Man, I really hate that though, when your controller gets disconnected or like Bluetooth interference, because I use my Wii as my retro machine pretty much, like my emulation. But since I have to plug in my controller into the Wii remote, which is, you know, Bluetooth, there's times where it just gets very delayed in its inputs, which sucks. Like, I really like the Wii for being this emulation machine, but Man, it could be... Oh, I despawned. Yeah, my controller just gets randomly spikes in delay for some reason. We could have been better. Like, the blue essence despawned, which sucks, but... There is a save coming up, like around the corner, but I'm really going to save it for when it matters. So I'm going to save for later. I'm not rotating my saves because it's pretty messy, but if I can get through it all how I want it to, then it should be fine. Average New York subway. Yeah, exactly. Dogs everywhere, ninjas jumping around corners, bloody walls, you know, the usual. Guys in alleyways ready to jump you. So, lovely day in New York. Come on. Holy. It's so scary to be staggered by the essence. Oh, the IS, I mean. There he is. There's two of them, actually. Surprisingly, they're stuck. This is the first time I've ever seen this, to be honest. Usually don't stand there. But we have the free arrows. Oh my god. Well, we're going to keep on moving. Now they want to jump down? Okay. Round 2. We're skedaddling toward... Yeah. Well, we'll try again. Well, at least I know to jump... Well, to exit through the other side. It'll make them jump down, I guess. Chapter 4. There are 14 chapters. The 13th one is probably one of the toughest ones in the game. But the last chapter is actually not too bad. It's actually not too bad. It's a lot of bosses, but they are pretty fair, I think. I really like Fiend Genshin. Elizabeth too, you can loop her, so that's fine. And Dagger Die, same thing. You can oh my god. There's a strat for him as well. It's a gauntlet for sure, but it's definitely doable. Oh. Come on. And a red? Ooh, okay. It's actually... Wait, I don't want to jinx myself. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Got some health. We actually got a red as well. There's a free refill in that little corner. So I'm gonna use this ninpo for this upcoming fight. So that should make up for my low health right now. So I'm gonna do the alleyway fight. Well, no, the fenced fight with my ninpo, and then grab the refill, and then I'll save at the new statue. Just in case. Now my hopes is to get through each chapter at least, well, in-game timer 1 hour. It doesn't count like retries and everything, but it might take like 45 to an hour of successful runs to get through one chapter. Okay. Let me... Oh, took too long. That's fine. Ooh, nice, hit both. Oh, I'm getting really lucky. Watch me regret my words. Okay. Yeah, we'll save now. Now I'm gonna go back and pick up all the boxes I skipped over. Well, at least I have 3 extra uses of Ninpo for free. I can hold on to that chest in the bottom. My suggestion for Spider-Man 3 would be to save game file because combat is great, but single player content like missions are annoying. I will still play the game. Because like when I mention like upgrade stuff in the videos, it'll be a good idea to play the game so I can know like what to mention, like maybe what's good from my experience, stuff like that. But yeah, I don't mind playing the game from like scratch. Okay, so we wanted to grab these last because of the adaptive boxes. Since we have full health and full Ninpo, we should get yellow essence in exchange of items. So the extra money is pretty worth it. I'm actually gonna save right here. Just in the off chance this fight goes pretty terribly. So we can just like load this save if we have to. Because this little hallway does have a shroom, I want to say. But it is a ambush. So. Okay. Gonna get my ulti. Still took damage there, but they are everywhere. Let's hope the blue essence doesn't despawn. It did. We'll take it. Like, it's fun enough, but it should have been better. I got hit by 2 arrows. I lost all my health. But it'll be fun. I do that for a lot of games if the hardest difficulties are locked behind multiple phases. Okay. That makes sense though. Like it did take me quite some time to get through Mentor. I get for a second time on my PS3. Well, 360 I mean. So I do know what you mean though. Sometimes I like to see what each difficulty does. Because like Ninja Gaiden Black, for example, right? There's a really damn good job at making it fun to do. But I definitely know what you mean though. I might as well upgrade it to level 3. Inferno, I don't really care to level up. Mainly just Void and Wind Blades. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. Instantly equip them. Go right here. Vanguard should be coming up. And yeah, these things not only stagger, but they also guarantee a delim. So in the case of the Vanguards, it'll set up an instant kill for me. I like how this thing is dodging him. There we go. But we have a free refill right here, so it's not too bad. Okay, that's pretty good. Didn't take damage. Oh, almost forgot. You do not want to miss this talisman right here. Very important to grab it. And that's because it's free. Otherwise, I think it's 20,000 on Master Ninja. If not, it's like 15. Yeah, these things are very rare to come by. So if you can find a free one, you don't want to pass it up. I do plan to use it for Alexei 1, and that's because we get another one in the next chapter. And the important detail is the fact it's not in a chest. So there's no adaptive essence to get from it. It's only on a body, so might as well get the free talisman and then grab the replacement. Over here. Don't want to miss the HP orb. I think right about here at the light post. Okay. Ooh, anti-aired. He's dead. The double delim roll. Don't be... I might be dead. I'm just trying to get to the blue health. Oh wow, look at this luck. I was going to just use everything and then go back for the chest, for the red essence. By the highway, but I guess not. Okay. Go back, get our free refill on IS, save, and then we are going to take on a pretty massive fight with the Vanguards. But again, we have level 3 Wind Blades, so that's good, and a bunch of IS to deal him as well. So up close or from afar, we can deal him pretty consistently without being risky, you know. Saves a lot of time. Yeah, I definitely understand like the appeal of it. I do wish games would do more of what like Sigma 1 did, where you can unlock higher difficulties by the skill check, right? Like beat the tutorial boss and maybe you could skip some progression. And even like Kingdom Hearts, well, it's fine, it's fine. Kingdom Hearts 2 will like jumpstart your progression on the higher modes with the extra AP. So that can be like a fun way to make fresh file less busy work. Okay, let me just beat the tutorial boss a few times. Let me hurry up and get to the hardest mode, where it already starts me off with a lot of tools from the get-go. I think that's a good like middle ground. I'm getting really lucky with these limpo drops. Nope. This guy's flying as well. He's dead. Okay, cool. I don't know where they are, but he's dead now. Okay. Cool. So, you know the plan? Actually, that came out pretty good. I got all my health back during that fight. But yeah, we're going to... Actually, let me flying swallow across, to be sure. There we go. I'm going to go... save. Then get the essence refill. Yeah, resource management, routing, backtracking, save rotating. I mentioned this a few times in the video, but it can't be understated how important this is. Well, mainly on the higher difficulties. It really becomes more and more strict as it goes on. And the safer strats are definitely helpful. You know, less error to worry about. But and I'm also not doing good at like farming money, but as long as I'm not wasting items, I should be fine. But yeah, look at that. We routed this area pretty nicely. Came out with full essence, well, full key, full health, pretty much. Yeah, not bad. That's the secret to this mode. Okay. Da-da-da. Oh, you're from India? Nice. I'm from the States. I'm in California right now. So it's 9:39 where I'm at, PM. The real additional difficulty is emulator. I played both. That's... Oh, okay. Is the emulator little choppy, right? I heard the performance isn't too strong. I heard like there's audio glitches. There's some visual bugs as well with like menus. But I have an idea to make the player dash into enemy blind spot to finish him. But most ideas sounds cool on paper until they make them. Oh yeah, I can imagine the. You have to code that into existence, right? And also like design it, balance it, make it work on multiple enemies. So one small idea can turn into a massive workload. Come on. I'm going to ignore these guys and try my best not to get hit. Zigzag, zigzag, bob and weave. Oh, okay, it's working. Okay. Straight to the boss. It's kind of hard to come up with new ideas for this genre, so I try to make the basic. Yeah, that's a very important detail. You can't. Like, you shouldn't look over, right? Like hit effects, impact audio, like visuals as well. It's like sell each impact. Like that stuff goes a massive way to make your combat satisfying. You know what's funny? On Mentor, there's backup for this guy. But Master Ninja, they took him out. Now I'm not sure if that's because of an oversight, again, they didn't balance this mode, so it wasn't like fully finished. So I wonder if this is like another one of those examples of that. But yeah, that's all I gotta do. Those slams don't guard crush, they only guard break. So just reblock and you're fine. XXY, XX, hold guard, reblock. Do it again. Super safe. The idea is good, but relies on your enemies. Yeah, see, yeah. You really have to... It's a domino effect, right? I'm still in a stage where it's just... Oh, use all enemy to... Oh, okay. The combat so far, enemy design is still misery. Okay. Yeah, that's the biggest... I feel like I say that about everything. Like, audios and visuals are important to sell impact. Enemy designs really is important to like push the player, and then level design so I keep the encounters fresh. So yeah, there's a lot to worry about. You can skip this fight, but I'm tossing these to keep them off me. Just gonna go in here, start the fight, and spam info, and try our best to survive. Ooh, yeah, I was really scared of that grab. Okay, nice. Nope. There you go. That's a free heal every time. But don't forget, free refill and the dual blades. Definitely don't want to miss these. Okay. Time to save. So I'm always going to come back here to restock on everything. IS and health, pretty much. Very important. I'm planning to focus on the enemies once I finish the player side. Okay. Attacks, parry, block. Okay, like the basics, pretty much. Ninja Gaiden 2 only have audio glitch, but Ninja Gaiden Black on Zima has insane frame drops. Like literally lowest. Damn, that sucks. Again, I don't want to tell people to go buy an Xbox to experience these games, but it's crazy how that's the only way to get a near flawless experience with them, because of like the high fidelity, better resolution, frame rates, right? Yeah, it's just a shame that Microsoft raised the prices twice this year for its consoles. It's kind of insane. So yeah, I would have sort of recommended it at the start of the year, but now it's like, eesh, not so much. I know there's a decompilation going on, or attempting to get started. But yeah, let's hope that sees the light of day eventually. Holy crap. Now, fortunately, there's no... Yeah, unfortunately, there's no like red essence refills. So yeah, we can just clear this room for free. Plus Microsoft's pulling Xbox back from oh yeah, I heard about that. It wasn't like where I'm at. I think Costco completely removed Xbox products, which is so crazy. Like that means like a store does not want to restock with their product because it's not selling. That's pretty crazy. Like I wouldn't think Xbox is doing that bad, but I guess so. It's kind of crazy because the Xbox console was pretty much the Dreamcast 2.0, wasn't it? Like even the Duke controller was slightly inspired by it, as well as the connections to Sega, the type of games it had. So it was like another Sega console, but over the years, Xbox still came to the same fate as Sega, like leaving the console business and just becoming a publisher. Yeah, we're seeing it happen again. Okay. Spawn these guys in. Like this is a double-edged sword for me right here. Like yeah, the splash damage is good for me, but their IS explode on contact or geometry. Okay. Alright, looks like this is gonna be funneling in at this point. Okay. Let me grab this mushroom first, and then I'll go back to save. Let me kill the Vangalv too while I'm at it. Maybe not. Well, I think I can go from the side. There we go. There's not many fun skips in this game compared to the first game, like using your movement, but there we go. Okay, let me go back, heal up, and save. But we're already at the final half of the stage, so we're gonna go up to Statue of Liberty pretty much and fight Alexei. Almost forgot. Thank you, Xbox. Okay. Whew. I am glad that still made a reappearance in this game. It was pretty cool to see it in Ninja Gaiden Black, and he found a way to squeeze it in here. Now, if only there was one in every stage, then Master Ninja would be so much more easier to manage. But we have to do some insane, like scrounging and item management. But it's doable. Alright, get a free UT. Again, I'm not too worried about health or spamming my items because you get them all back for free. So I'm not too worried about it. It's all about playing smarter, not harder for this mode. He's dead. Okay. You know the drill. Command and conquer. Just take whatever you can, inch by inch. Yeah, eventually you'll be Master Ninja. Yeah, I'm so glad everything is right here in this little area. Makes it so much easier. Microsoft wants to make cloud gaming a thing so they could control devs and players at the same time. I'm guessing they want to like be ahead of the curve, right? They want to catch the streaming wave, but for gaming this time. You want to be the Netflix of gaming, but it's being less and less of a convenience thing and more of like strong arming, it feels like. Especially, again, they're raising up prices even more, I think by 50%. So yeah, it's not really something available to everybody. So yeah, so much for that. And I think they even stripped down the library even further than what it was. So yeah, like it was a cool deal earlier this year, like everything Xbox, but it's becoming more and more of a tough sell. So yeah. Like their whole selling point of being actually committed to backwards compatibility was super cool. But it didn't really last too long. I'll work with that. Oh crap. Oh, I guess I'm not getting that. Now, after this Vanguard fight, I'm going to backtrack, save, and then beeline straight inside the building. Okay, that should be fine. Slowly, but surely. That's the name of the game. Well, good that Steam is a thing. Yeah, exactly. And even like oh my god, this thing followed me here. Yeah, the amount of options you have on PC is pretty damn amazing. But yeah, once the Xbox 360 emulation is squared away, then yeah, that's gonna be the place to play Ninja Gaiden right now. I still feel like the Xbox is pretty good, but I am biased, right? I'm mainly a console gamer, so I never really touched the PC side of things. But yeah, on this console you can play every version of vanilla and like the Master Collection and the 2 Black and stuff like that. It's all here. But once PC has the solid emulation, then it's pretty much a done deal. Like that would be the definitive home for Ninja Gaiden. Alright, time to use the Dragon Sword. A lot easier to do it that way. The enhanced version of Ninja Gaiden Black and 2 is so dream for me to play. I hope I find it good. Yeah, I think I got my Series S for like on Black Friday. Like the post-holiday sales over here, but again, I'm not too sure how cheap it can possibly be at this point with how much they raise the prices. So yeah, try to find like secondhand or something, but because these prices are insane. Now usually I would have wind blades right here to use instantly, but we'll see how it goes. Just hoping for the best. I'm using this as cover. I don't know where the guy's at. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. Do not forget this. Off we go. Yeah, Steam is so good. Yeah. I'm glad I got to use the Xbox X a little while ago to experience this in Gaiden Black. Yeah, exactly. But I'm glad you're able to get an Xbox and like experience the other versions. I don't think one version is objectively better than the other. I think they all have their own little like fun appeals about them. But yeah, it's always a good thing to check out all of them. More Ninja Gaiden isn't a bad thing, so just more ways to play our favorite games. So okay. With that said, I'm going to backtrack. I'm gonna save, restock, heal, and move on. There is a statue here, but I'm gonna save it for right before Alexei. I can go to that fight with full health, like for sure full health, because there's 1 or 2 more fights coming up. So I'd rather not risk it and take a bunch of dumb damage. So off we go. Hope Linux wins. Now that's crazy. Again, I never use that sort of stuff. I'm more of like a console player. But yeah, that's. I already know Linux is niche within a niche, so yeah. But fight the good fight though. Maybe one day. The complete freedom, right, of the user. There we go. How do you at this point I play and make games? Whoa, that's crazy. That's crazy. You're on Linux as well. That's wild. I don't. It's yours and you for free to use it. Friends back to you. Yes, yeah, it's all like community driven, user freedom. Like that's pretty good, but there's a level of like proficiency you have to like use it. Like Windows is just very plug and play sort of thing. Being the Netflix of gaming can only work for so long until everyone wants to be their own Netflix. Yeah, we already see that happen, right? Like isn't there like 5 or 6 different what would you call it, drives or openers, what do you guys call it, storefronts? Like Ubisoft has their own, Epic, Steam, right? There's a lot of those. What's the word, like they're unique ones, like they're very own, right? So it's already happening. Like what we saw with like all the streaming sites trying to get their slice of the pie, but yeah, it is crazy. As you can tell, I really prefer my I was gonna say classic consoles, but like I was thinking like Game Boy and NES. Like I still have those and still working, but 360 is up there. Like this is already 20 plus years old, I think. So now this is considered retro if you think about it. Because when the PS2 was brand new and I was playing it as a kid, you know, retro was like the Genesis and NES and stuff like that. But yeah, Now we're at the point with the PS3 360 taking that that mantle, which is very strange. Oh, he was still invincible. I don't really mind how this fight goes because we have the save point at the bottom, like a brand new one. I feel like I'm missing an item. Maybe not though. Let me double check. Okay. Okay, let me put on the lunar. And we're good to go. I want to save, of course. I don't want to lose my progress. Yeah, now it's time to fight Alexei and finish up chapter 4. Not too bad. 2 chapters in one session. I'll consider that pretty good, honestly. 2 chapters a day. I'm not sure when I will stop, to be honest, streaming, but we'll see how it goes. Because again, I want to get this done by at least the end of the week. I can stretch it out until end of the year, obviously, but like the full year of the ninja. But I do want to get started on whichever game won the poll, sooner rather than later. Because yeah, I either had to choose between putting the time into this done, or doing playthroughs for Sigma 2 and 2 Black. But I chose this. So I'll probably have to get those playthroughs done some other time. Because they can still be pretty long. I'm not a big fan of yeah, I don't blame you, because like you know, interference drops, you know, controller delay. It's for an interactive medium, you want immediate feedback, right? Any sense of delay would just throw everything off. Like I've tried a little bit of like PS Now when that was still a thing, and I tried Game Pass, which luckily like you can download the game like on your hardware, which is pretty good, so I don't have to worry about that stuff. But yeah, PS Now was, you know, at the time was pretty so. Yeah. I'm late to the stream, but are you playing this on 360 or Xbox? I'm playing this on original 360. Yeah. I got my Master Ninja clear on my Series S, and actually my very first stream I did on YouTube, we were doing like an NG Plus Master Ninja, like a little bit. So everything's on there, all my stuff, but I want to have this one completed as well. Just because, like, if I want to end with a big bang for the year of the ninja, I think this is a good way to do it. It's pretty tough thing to do, but it's the way to go out, pretty much. I forgot the save. I don't remember if this has fish or not, but okay. We got out of there scotch free, so I'm pretty happy about that. Okay. 3 and almost 4. Again, I'm gonna be very stingy with my healing items, but like I think I entered my mentor run with both T slot upgrades and 3 or 4 HP upgrades, like max refills. So I did pretty fine on mentor. I'm using the same strats I did in that game, well, in that playthrough. So let's see if we can end things off pretty like with a lot of cushion, pretty much. Make it free need it for the final stretch. Because again, chapter 13 is probably the hardest level in the game. The game is so cheap for Xbox for me compared to Master Collection. I want to alternate between NGII Vanilla, Sigma 2, and 2 Black for... Yeah. And that's the fun part, right? Having all these different versions. And I like the idea of these different takes of a favorite game. But since Vanilla 2 isn't widely available, the discussion becomes more about, is Sigma 2 or 2 Black good enough to replace it, which sucks. Because for me, like, since I'm fortunate enough to play all the different versions, like whenever, I can just appreciate the differences and their, you know, just their strengths more than their weaknesses. But yeah, the topic is more about like how does it replace the game rather than what does it do differently, what makes it fun in its own way. But eventually, once I'm at a more comfortable skill level. The cool thing is, it's like riding a bike after a while. Like once you know how to play the game, it's really hard to forget. So equip that. So I'm gonna refuse to use healing items for the most part. Oh, I forgot to swap to Inferno. I might have to reload my last save and set up better. Chain those iframes. Ooh, barely. Man, the music in this game is really good. Lock on, Ryu. Yeah, you really want to see that move. And keeping your distance baits it out the more often than not. That's why I'm keeping away. Oh, I forget he does double. Yeah. That's fine though. My talisman was wasted way too early, so we can definitely get this done. No problem, no problem. Sometimes I'm confused. Are these games really skill-based or memory? I've been saying this for a long time. The action game genre is more about knowledge checks. Execution is very easy in these games. They're not very hard to play. It's all about knowledge checks and memory. Like the biggest hurdle people have with this game are the bosses, right? But once they realize you can like infinite a lot of these bosses with certain stun lock loops. Yeah, once they know like the patterns and the strategy, and it's pretty straightforward game. And once you learn how to use the enemy spawns against them, as well as the level design, like, these games are way more approachable than they might look. that's punishable, but I was too slow. That's actually pretty good, using Talisman this early. Well, this late, I mean. Oh. Oh, I swear I dash stepped. I used one. That's fine. The skill base or memory, and often look skill in these games like movement or using controller and camera handling. Yeah, like there's a skill to learn when it comes to like managing the camera for sure, especially in this game with how fast it is. But you really have to develop a sixth sense to play these games, like to know who's on or off camera. Like even with how crazy IS spam can be, you can still kind of get a read of where everyone's at in the room, but it's still not very pretty. Oh, I forgot to put on Inferno. Super close. I prefer NG2 Black over Sigma, to be honest. And one thing I really don't like in both, one single weapon in the mission mode. Oh, that's weird. I didn't know about that. But yeah, I do prefer 2 Black in a few ways compared to Sigma 2 and Vanilla 2. But again, it's really hard to find an objective right answer, because they all have the problems, but they all have something nice about them. Like I like how the girls in 2 Black are actually usable, and the balancing is better on higher difficulties finally. I also like the toned down IS ninjas they had in Sigma 2, like that version of IS ninjas. And I like how 2 Black removes all the bone skeletons and all the centaurs. Like all the bad enemies of Vanilla 2 are either removed entirely or heavily reduced, which I like. Because there's a lot of like whack encounters in this game, especially all the shooting gallery sort of thing. But yeah, if 2 Black somehow comes back with an update to actually have chapter challenge for correct, like playing the girls in all chapters or Ryu in the girl chapters, then that might be the way to go. I just don't like how it's 80 gigs to install. That's my only problem with the game. So it's not as pick up and play as Vanilla 2 or Sigma 2. Too early. It wouldn't let me heal. The way I deal with Alexei double lightning bolt, guard the first one. Okay, so it's not a grab anymore then, right? When I had just like the boss's grabs, kept spamming projectiles for like 3 minutes. I hate RNG sometimes. So how often do you do karma runs? Like, is it just for the first game, or do you do it for a lot of the franchise? Because like the amount of optimization that run has is pretty insane. Ninja Gaiden 1. It's pretty cool to see those runs too. I might reset the save point, better equip my stuff, and get my level 3 lunar as well to make things more quicker. How much money do I have? Yeah, actually I'll do that right now. Yeah, so I'm gonna save my, load my save, better equip myself, and then get the level 3 lunar. Okay. Yeah, 'cause that extra damage would definitely help. I think after this is Venice. So now we're gonna see a whole bunch of Lycans, but the strategies are pretty much the same. But more the dual blades in that level. The captive goddess. Okay, so put that on. Equip the talisman. Okay. Now we need to go. Yeah, we should be fine with that. I'll upgrade the weapon at the top and then just rely on the boss checkpoint to keep it. There he is. Okay. I might as well upgrade the dual blades while I'm at it, because that's gonna be the first thing I want to do anyways in the next chapter. It comes in handy against Wolf and the water dragon, because of the 360 heavy attack has iframe, so that's very good to avoid certain attacks. But yeah, pretty powerful weapon, especially the UT. It's pretty damn good against the Lycans in the entire stage. So we're gonna be seeing it a lot pretty soon. Assuming we can get this boss done. When I mean double lightning both, it's the one where he's in the air. Oh, okay. Okay, I see what you're talking about. Okay, okay. Just for the first game and sometime I prefer Ninja Gaiden 2 Karma Run. That's first Frank. I think Ninja Black needs too much planning. Yeah, the optimization, man, is pretty it's figured out pretty much. I'll let it. Bit more damage, but too early. Ah. So close. I need better figure out how to deal with the double charge he does, because I can just dodge it once and then punish, but now he does it twice. I'm gonna try to guard it this time. I swear I was dash stepping there. Phase 2. No! I was trying to spam my second inpo. Fighting Alexei on Razor's Edge is impossible. You just keep dodging. Oh, okay. Well, not impossible. I've actually never fought the bosses too much in Razor's Edge, like in the Crystal Skull challenges. I thought it was pretty cool though how you see them again though. Okay, that is punishable. Okay. Oh, okay. Use a few items, but we should get a few refills coming up.
邪悪なる身の脆さ流派や
One thing I liked about
この罪
uh
重いぞ
NG community is honesty. Otherwise, other community, especially is FromSoft, are so toxic. Really? I wouldn't expect them to be like that. It's annoying and even confuses you a lot if you have doubts. You know what? In my opinion, I don't think they can gatekeep anybody. Because in my opinion, well, in my experience, I don't interact with any communities. Like, even though I'm a massive fan of Ninja Gaiden, I don't interact with the discussions. But even then, I still learned about the game, still played them. I didn't let like the drama and the petty fights like get in the way of me enjoying Sigma 2, Vanilla 2, 2 Black. I enjoy every version, right? Even Sigma 1, 04, stuff like that. So you can hear some like pretty loud negativity from like a small few, but yeah, you can still like learn how to play the game. Definitely enjoy the game on your own. It does kind of suck because like I think that really started when I was playing Razor's Edge, and I heard like the negative feedback. I'm like, okay, I'll just be on my own pretty much. It's been like that for decades, so. But as long as you find the right people, then stick close to them. Yeah, I find that very strange though. The Souls community can be toxic, but again, I want to say it's probably a small few, but because it's such a large crowd nowadays. I started with Bloodborne, so it was still pretty small at the time, but yeah, it's definitely exploded in popularity since. But you'll think like with the larger numbers, they'll like sort of figure out the onboarding process for new people, but it is what it is. I'm hoping that the 2 master DLC of NG4 will have some type of doppelganger. Yeah, that's something I wish this game had. Because 1 had it, 3 had it, but this one surprisingly didn't. I was kind of hoping 2 Black did, but I know there's some in the Trials mode, I think. But yeah, I would like to see a doppelganger fight too. Well, at least we have Ryu as well as the Yakumo, like the Phantom Dragon form. So we have 2 fights like that. Well, 3 if the side missions we count those. Now that I think about it, if you already have a doppelganger fight in the form of, okay, you already said it. My bad. That would be more likely. Ninja Gaiden loves somebody to reuse assets. Wait, extra or yeah, we're playing on the original 360. I got my Master Ninja clear on the Xbox Series S, but I want it on the 260 as well too. Why not? It'd be the perfect way to end the year of the ninja. This gladiator guy interests me. Is every ninja guy location got their old warrior cast? Like, does each area have their own like warrior? You mean? Like you're talking about the like the bosses that like reside there, like that take over. Big damage. Oh my god, that combo. Power Geyser. But yeah, poor gladiator guy, man. Rip to him. Okay, I'm gonna try to get well, ET probably at level 1. And then swap to the Talons. So right about here. Ooh, barely. Okay. Oh. Actually. We're in another situation where we have a full refill for an info coming up, like around the corner. So don't hold back. I'm surprised he didn't go for the grab. I'll try to save one for the next Lycans coming up. Ooh, never mind. Oh, I got 2 refills? Whoa. Now the game must like me. Okay, this is the point where I'll upgrade my dual blades, but since we already got that done, no need to worry. There we go. Well, I have 3 more free uses of Nimpo, so that's pretty cool. Okay, I swear there was like a flying enemy, but I guess not. I'll fight these guys. Oh my god. We're spamming. Oh my god. No. Damn it. We're so close. I got really lucky with those red essence too, man. Because there was a chest behind me with the full refill, so. I like how Japan still has ninjas and samurai, so I guess. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean, yeah. Does that mean Europe still has knights and America still has cowboys? Like in the universe of Ninja Gaiden? I would think so, right? I think so. That makes sense. And I never upgraded Dragon Sword or Dual Blades. Oh, really? Okay, so yeah. Dual Blades makes sense. Because when you get it from Genshin, right? Fini Genshin. But you'll see why level 2 is so good in this next 2 chapters. But yeah, Dragon Sword. Yeah, my video I mentioned like, don't even bother with the Dragon Sword. Like I didn't upgrade it a single time in my first Master Ninja playthrough, and I won't do it again for this one either. This is not really worth it. Because again, prices are insanely high. So if you're going to upgrade anything, it must be extremely good. And yeah, that's what the Lunar and Talons are. Again, I'm going to save this Ninpo for the Lycans around the corner, but I fumbled the ball pretty hard, dying when I did. Okay, he showed me mercy once again. I'll probably hold on to it though. Ooh. Nope. Oh, jeez. Okay. And we get a health. Nice. Alright, time to backtrack. Get my essence refill. And the Kursagama. Actually, that's a weapon I never upgraded. I don't think I've ever used it either. I just found no use for it, to be honest. But I'm sure it's a fan favorite for somebody. I just haven't took the time to use it. Everything else is so much better, it seems like, in my opinion. Okay, we do have a save point coming up. But I'm trying to do this next fight first and then save. Just to be safe. Well, it would be safe to save, but... Classic Ryu. I'll pick that up, actually. Oh, how did you get in here so fast? Okay. Oh, he's alive. He could have really messed me up, but we're all good. Slowly, slowly. Yeah. Seems kind of crumbles to this close. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, DOA. NGII. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. I like the Kursagama a lot better than Razor's Edge. I know Razor's Edge has some cool like strats against Alchemist with it. I think it's like for double heavy or something. It's with the grab attack pretty much. But I let go too early. Luckily they're dumb. Just kind of stand around. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm going to grab my next rebirth, but there's 2 IS ninjas there, so I'd rather not do an unnecessary marathon. Play it safe. Go up here. So yeah, when you get your rebirth in chapter 4, just use it on Alexei. And that's because you get one more right here. Yeah, but since it's on a body, we can't do the adaptive essence right there. This might be fish, I think. Yeah. Nice, we got our health back. Go blades, okay. Yeah, you're gonna see me use the adaptive essence with talisman after the water dragon. I think you get 20k, I want to say, which is pretty damn good. That's a single weapon upgrade in this mode, or half of the next cost of level 2 or level 3, I mean. So it's very valuable to have. If only this had the blade beams like in Razor's Edge. Oh my god, he almost hit me. I'm dead. That's fine. I really like this move for Kursagama. Forward X. Forward XXY. Oh, forward X. Okay. Oh wow, 100%? Holy crap. And that's really good for like a basic string, you know? Because like the lunar, the UT at the end has a decap, but you know, requires essence, right? So the fact you just have a basic one to access is pretty good. Okay, round 2. I should have abused my IS, honestly. But yeah, I'm doing very specific dash jumps from certain locations to better ensure I get my whatchamacallit, my UT off in time. So I've learned these trigger points pretty closely. Yeah, it really helps with this difficulty. Okay. We are not going to use that for a long time. For a very, very long time. What that item does, it gives me a 4th key slot, but it also fully restocks my items as well. Well, my keys. My key slots. So if I use all 3 and decide to use that item, it'll give me a 4th slot and fully refills everything. So I might use it in the Resetsu fight in chapter 11 or Dagger Die for sure, because that's a very essence, well, ninpo heavy fight, like really heavy on the ninpo. So I'll try to save it for those 2 moments. So yeah, I know to stand by the columns, dash jump, and then prep my UT. Okay. And you know the drill. We are going to save, because once you drop into the water, you can't backtrack anymore. We're also going to get the water gun. And yeah, for more shooting gallery stuff, and a lot of it. Time for gachas, respawning jellyfish. How fun. Off we go. 360Y has iframes, really help against Zidonius. Ooh, for Zidonius, I use the Scythe 360Y. It locks him down pretty well. But you're gonna see though, for the water dragon, I use the spin attack to avoid one of his attacks. But yeah, and even the final boss, I use the 360Y dual blades. So it's a really good move. So to have it this early is pretty good. But I mainly use it for the bosses, not really the enemies. Other than the UTs, pretty much. Oh, got distracted. But yeah. I still to this day think the OS 6 engine, which came from Dynasty War. Whoa, that's weird. It's perfect for Ninja Gaiden Gaiden, heck, even better than Unreal Engine. Yeah, because that was a very pretty looking engine. It's actually really here is for Dynasty Warriors. Man, I would have way preferred that over Unreal Engine, that 2 Black had. But what can you do? Yeah, okay, there you go. You want to inch forward, because these guys do massive damage, and you don't have many options in the water, as you can tell. So, yeah, peak Ninja Gaiden 2 gameplay. And it's definitely not the last time we're gonna see this too. So. I guess the jellyfish aren't there. Okay, that's the last gotcha, I think. Okay. Claws. IS. There we go. Usually I skip this save point and do the first fight and then use the statue, but I'm just gonna play it safe. There we go. Flails also have 100% decap. Double X. Damn, that's pretty good. I mainly use the flails for the Elizabeth loop, but yeah, so just let them funnel in slowly. Because that guy, that golden Gelf right here, he's gonna pounce as soon as you walk out, so it's not even worth the risk. There you go. I'm surprised Ryu is missing this much. Okay. Golden Gelf is dead. I'm almost dead. Okay, nice. Restock. Yeah, I'll bite the bullet. Fully restock. No items, unfortunately. I do have the money to buy them the next level, but I'm just gonna hold off because I might need it to buy items if things get really bad. But we'll find out eventually. The blades. Okay. I prefer if they use that engine because I don't like the Rise of the Ronin engine. Makes everything so blurry. Oh yeah, that's like the common one they're using, right? For all their games right now. The load times. There it is. Another load time. Yeah, that's definitely proof we're on the actual Xbox 360. Yeah, do 2 dash jumps, and you'll be right in position to not only spawn them, but get enough time to prep a UT. Oh, they didn't get Dylan. My precious iframes. Okay. Oh, they just ran right into it. That's overkill. Okay, that turned out pretty good. You know the drill. Guarantee our progress. Oh my god, who is that? Okay, they're both delimbed. Well, he's dead. Jeez, man. The jump scares, I'm telling you. Okay. Yeah, since we have a lot of upgrades and money to work with now, the game only gets more and more easier as time goes on. Especially once we get our favorite weapons upgraded. Oh, I'm not risking. Because once you get your weapons upgraded, it's pretty much a done deal. Yeah, because this, just need the right weapons for the situation. Okay, they keep wanting to scare me with these jump scares. Like I said, these games become horror games on higher difficulty. Okay. We will take our victory. And the load times. I really want to be like you. You never rage on these type of games, but meanwhile, me will say some horrendous stuff on absolutely incriminating stuff, which would give me 5-star. Yeah, that's funny. Is this all about experience, time, patience? Like, it's one thing to play this game on Master Ninja, right? But it's another thing to be streaming and talking. So your mind is kind of like everywhere right now. But we're making do. I think we're doing pretty not too bad, actually. Like, the beginning was pretty rough. But again, that's the beginning of Master Ninja on any game mode is very rough, honestly. You just have nothing to work with. He's dead. Heal him. There you go. That's awful dealing rate. But yeah, we just do what we can. And it helps I just beat this game yesterday on Mentor. So it's pretty fresh in my head right now, but I think this is a fish. So I'm not going to risk it. I want to for the chance of red Nimpo, red essence, but if it's Fiend Bats, I'll be in big trouble. And I don't want to mess up the good progress we have right now. Okay, so swap this, put on the Dragon Sword, now save. I know this is very boring to see this every time, but I would rather have my guaranteed progress instead of having to do this whole gauntlet each and every time and hope to do it in one run. Kind of impossible. So take what you can. Like, the game is designed to deal damage at all times. So yeah, it's all about like I said, playing smarter, not harder. Especially on the higher modes. But the smarter part comes with a lot of memorization and routing, as you can tell. It'll take some time. I mentioned this in my part 1. I think you guys weren't here yet, but I was streaming. I didn't know I was in private, so I'll make it public after this. But yeah, it took me a long time to realize I wasn't streaming publicly, but yeah, just take some time and practice, pretty much. Okay, we want to get right here, just spawn in the Gajas, but also have our back behind a wall so they don't surround us, so we can just see them straight ahead. Yeah, so this makes it easier to just keep track of them. And my favorite enemy, respawning jellyfish. Yeah, very fun, am I right? I'm just gonna risk it all. Oh my god. You guys do not want to know how much damage those do. We will see it again in chapter 9. In the forest. But holy crap. Those are very scary. I hate those enemies so much. You really don't understand how happy I am Sigma 2 and 2 Black removed them. Again, I'm really like leaning towards 2 black as my favorite version. He just needs a real chapter challenge. Oh, I messed up. I should have maxed out my IS first before doing the Scourger fight. Because it is a marathon. We might die here a few times too, actually. But if we die at this fight, I actually won't mind. Can I get my essence, please? But yeah, this Gaja fight coming up is a doozy. So, hang tight. Okay. So, we have no healing items. Great. I probably should have bossed him. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Okay, well. That's why we rotate our saves if things get really bad. DOA 6, both Unreal Engine 5 and Res of Ronin. What does TAA mean actually? Could turn it off, but most developers these days optimize. Okay, this game does not mess around on Master Ninja. Good job on getting this far. Thank you, appreciate it. I'm actually really surprised how, what's the word I'm looking for? The momentum is starting to build. Like I said, I forgot to public my stream settings because I was trying to I was doing a private stream to like mess with my settings to hopefully make them better. But yeah, I changed my settings to private, right? But I forgot to change it back when I did my first part. So I'm like, God damn it. But it was the first 2 chapters, so yeah, slow start, but got it done. Yeah, after the stream ends, I'll public it so you can have like part 1 and part 2. I will like to do 2 chapters a day. That would be pretty damn good. Oh, that move is so dangerous. But fingers crossed. Because again, we only have a week left before I start making my next video. So 2 chapters a day means, 7 days, 14 chapters in total. So it should work out, hopefully. Oh, that was very risky. Is this the last one? Wow, that was actually... Okay. I had a really hard time the first time I played this on Master Ninja. Okay, not bad. You render the game at lower resolution, then you remedy the jagged edges. Oh, okay. Use a TAA. Vaseline, okay. Yeah, I've heard the same comments about like Neo have that same Vaseline effect. There's a certain amount of sense of humor. Yeah, this game is absurd on Master Ninja. Again, that's why I put the new banner at the bottom to like remind everybody like this mode isn't finished, so we're gonna do what we can to get by. Yeah, with the 7 scale earthquake. This game feels like it barely lets you get by even when there's cheesing. It's humorous, like the game is asking you. Yeah, again, you gotta fight fire with fire to get by. That should have been far enough, but it's good, it's good. Like, look how much damage I took for 2 hits. If I die, by the way, I have to do this whole fight again, so I'm just gonna use my items. There's a shop right here anyway, so no. I'm gonna have to do it. We have to. I really messed up by not buying healing items before leaving, or at least 1 grain at least. He's dead. Okay. I think there's blue essence in there, so I'm gonna save it. We still have more to go. Okay, actually it's not too bad I use my Life of 1,000 Gods, because I would usually use it for Giga Death, there you go. So it's fine. But I'll tell myself that. So I don't feel bad. So I don't feel too bad. Now, for the longest time, I would go to the right, fight all those enemies upstairs. But I always forget, all you get is a key to unlock the Flame Phoenix. But that ninpo is hot garbage, so we're not gonna get it. Okay, that's some good money. Okay. They should spawn right now. I wanted to pick up that money, but okay. I'm really hoping that chest has health, and it won't be ghost fish, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Okay, so we've got a free grain, pretty much. 86,000. This is tough. Dude, 10k for 2 healing items. Oh man, that's so much. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Explain jellyfish right after. Yeah, okay. I streamed my very first Ninja Gaiden 2 playthrough years ago, like on Twitch. And yeah, that happened to me exactly. I did the boss, immediately died to the jellyfish. And you can't even see him, which is the funny part. The cruel part, actually. But away. Holy crap. I was trying to get my OT. That's fine. Yeah, going up here, all you get is a key. That body has Flame Phoenix, but it is not worth the trouble. Health? There's one more. No, okay, 1 blue, but okay. We get a save statue right here. But yeah, slowly but surely. A little messy right now. A little too much for me, but progress is progress. I'll save it here. Okay. The classic God of War balanced gameplay, great story. Yeah, exactly. They have like the perfect adventure feeling to those games. I still like how it has the best. Oh yeah, the DLC. Yeah, you can still buy it on the modern Xbox consoles. Well, not this one obviously because the store closed, but yeah, you can still access that content. So I did buy it on the Series S. Again, you want the wall as your cover. You don't want them to surround you. You want them to approach from the front as best as you can. Now this Galf is above me, and it is terrifying. But these die as soon as they touch the water. That he instantly died right there. So let's try to do that again. Well, he died, but I almost did too. I'll take it. We're gonna fight a lot of fish coming up, and I mean a lot. So we should get everything back, hopefully. That's the plan, anyways. So go in here. Get something for our troubles. But yeah, we're gonna do a lot of cleanup right now. You could do this at the start of the next chapter, but I'd rather do it right now. So we're gonna swim from what should we call it? Corner to corner, pretty much. Yeah, they're a little too close, but mashing Y can get rid of them if they're too close. It also auto tracks, so it'll turn for me. Yeah, that left turn it did wasn't me. The game's just auto correcting. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of red essence, health, money, so it's not too bad taking going out of your way to do this. Not only is it good items, but the money would go a long way. I'm trying to go underwater. I don't know why you keep standing up. Yeah, they forced my hand, but again, I got all my health back. And we should be fighting a lot of fish to restock again. Okay. A little scary, not gonna lie. But yeah. If you notice, we kind of have this circle, like, thing around us. Because you can see it move with us. You can tell there's just like a large layer, like sphere above us. So these aren't enemies right now. They're just kind of visual, but... Okay. Fingers crossed. This goes better. We have 2 more ghost fist fights after this. Okay. Get some of it back. I think we're done. Okay. Yeah, because we really want key for the boss coming up. It really helps. That's why I checked how many mushrooms I had, and fortunately we don't have many. Okay, I think they're dead, hopefully. Let me go back. I think this is a single orb. Where is it? Right here, I think. What the hell? Oh my, okay, okay. I think we're in the right spot now. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I think that's a single HP orb. So we definitely want those. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, this is the third spot we're gonna go. Now one more to go. Now, this one has Life of the Thousand Gods, I think. So once we go up to these steps, we're gonna fight some more ghost fish. It's free money and refills in my eyes. Oh crap. Nice. Okay. Adaptive. Well, that might have been a talisman, actually. I don't remember. I don't remember more fights, so I think I'm safe to look away from the screen. I don't know why the other games don't have survival. Yeah, Sigma 1 had it. I don't think Sigma... I mean, 2 Black doesn't have it. I'm not too sure. But yeah, that should be standard for a lot of action games, in my opinion. Having that sort of, as a side mode. Like, there's Mercenaries mode, right? The Blade Palace, stuff like that. Like, Arkham Knight, or the Arkham series had the, combat arenas. Like, just for the combat, so... That should be standard at this point. Anti-alien. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Tempora. Okay, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I never heard that before, actually. Like, that acronym. Surprisingly, actually. Okay, we actually made out pretty good. Like, we came here pretty, like, bad, but 2 items. 2 of each. Full health bar, full key. Not bad. I'm actually pretty happy with that. So I'm gonna replace both save points. Yeah, we should be good. Cool. Let me catch up with you guys too, actually. Consoles have it, but can't control. Oh, okay. It's like an early Christmas instead of a present each day. Oh yeah, we're gonna be playing Ninja Gaiden 2 a lot this week. If I somehow beat Master Ninja earlier, before the week ends, I'll try to squeeze in more playthroughs of it, but no promises. But having Master Ninja shown like how it's played in a more safer way, yeah, I think that can be helpful. I also have like this sort of written guide. Like I typed up tips and like where do I do my setups for my dash jumps for the on landings, where the items are. When should I upgrade what weapon when? What chest to ignore if they have bats or a fish. So it's a Master Ninja focus guide, but it helped me beat Mentor and Master Ninja on 360. And it's still useful 4 or 5 months later. So after once it's all done, I might actually find a way to like share it on the description or something. Like maybe it can help. It's just one, no more consuming. From now on. Okay, yeah. When I got grabbed by the Gelf, yeah. I think there should be a way to control cancel your input instead of doing an input slot. I think there should be a way you could cancel your input instead of using it. Oh, okay. So you want like a cancel but at a cost. That would be Cicada Surge pretty much. It's the same meter as an inpo. But yeah, you get a free cancel. So that might be what you're thinking about. Yeah, Phoenix sucks. Yeah, Flame Wheel was so much better, and then you got him black. Oh, and 04 obviously. Buying a new. Buying new because kind of but something is too much long string paradise or 50, which I should buy. The 2 is 100% not balanced. Surprised it can even launch in. Yeah, this game and this mode just really pushed the console and this game to its limits. Oh my god, I forgot to swap to the bow. Whoopsie. And this is the exact reason why I have the 360 heavy. That lets me block the icicles way easier. We're all set. To this day, people think to get out of grab in black, but it's X and Y only. Oh, you know, I was thinking about that too in the video. I just pretty much said wiggle the stick and mash all the buttons because that's what I do. But yeah, I didn't know it was just X and Y. Because like when I'm grabbed by the ghost fish in one, I always come out with like an inpo, so I'm mashing everything. Okay. Are you playing on Xenia? Oh yeah, we're just playing on original Xbox 360. But yeah, about the Final Fantasy 16 and Stranger of Paradise. I'll say Stranger of Paradise. Like, the immediate thing that comes to my mind is the story. I enjoy the story way more in Stranger than 16. So I like that aspect of it. Even customization, like as a action RPG, like Stranger of Paradise has way more replayability to mess with those sort of things. While 16 is pretty straightforward. And the DLC for 16 doesn't seem too expansive. Oh, wrong move. Well, that's the one I want to use my info for. But yeah, while the DLC and Stranger of Paradise are way more expansive, and way more like fan servicey, like with the Final Fantasy 1 connections, all the post-game bosses it adds. Yeah, that game is just way more fleshed out compared to 16. Oh, this is Ghostfish coming up. Nope, wrong weapon. Yeah, so this gives me full life frames right here. Oh, messed up my input. Oh, tested with Doku. Oh, okay, okay. Really only X for Sigma 1. I figured X and Y for Razor's Edge because... Oh, that makes sense. That does make sense, actually. In Sigma 1, Y for Doku and even normal Mirai. Oh, that's actually good to know then. So I always waste Infernos, or like Fire Wheels, whatever. So I'm mashing everything. Now the sucky part is about this boss fight. He has a lot of health in this mode, so you really have to land every bow UT you can, and don't miss. Oh, that was very bad. When he does that little whip with his tentacle, it can't touch you. That's a really good hit. It looks like I have to manually aim it, so I gotta be more correct. Don't mind if I do. 3 damage. Another thing, I really prefer Jack as a main protagonist over Clive. I think Jack's a way better protag. Oh crap, wrong move, but it still worked. We should have enough ammo. You can get 1 UT off. Like for us, we can get 3 easy shots right here. On the way down, and all the way up. Nice. Sword clashes as well. Oh, nice. I just see people complaining about FF16 having a lack of combos and being linear. The linear part isn't a problem. Like this game is linear, right? But the level design is really varied. So it's like very what's the word? There's variety, encounters and everything. But as an action RPG, 16 just falls short. You only have the 1 weapon, and I don't think there's multiple others. If they are, there's not different like attributes. Like even Kingdom Hearts 1 did a way better job at that. Your magic is pretty much color swapping, like wind, fire. I forget the other ones. They don't actually do anything different. Like in my video, actually, let me keep the bow. In my video, I mentioned how like different magic should cause different effects depending on the enemy. Like if you're going against a robot, like electricity should do such and such, or wind should actually mess with flying enemies. But there's nothing like that. No, there's no rock paper scissors elements with the magic stuff like you expect. But yeah, it's a pretty enjoyable action game. Like it's pretty cool. It's not bad or anything, but it could have done a whole lot more. especially with the pedigree that was like working on it. Excuse me. It could have been way more better. Let me double check something. I did pick up the chest, right? Let me make my way around. But yeah, as an action RPG, it just doesn't really do much, like, for what it's going for. But yeah, while Stranger of Paradise does, has replayability, better pro tag. But yeah, this chest I just opened up right here, that would have been a talisman. I wish I showed you guys, but you get a pretty big essence payout if you have a duplicate for that item specifically. I don't think there's any other chance that happens with a talisman, so that's going to be our biggest like essence pickup for a long time. Okay, I'm really not trying to fall off. There should be gauges right here. Oh, just regular fish. Okay. Now there should be a shroom. Nice. Oh, okay. Small heal. We'll take it. Yeah, as soon as you cross over, enemies spawn in, so I know to prep my 360 heavy right there. That's fine. I wonder if he lives down there. This chest, do not pick it up. Not yet anyways. This is a big part of the routing section of item pickups. Just hit one and the rest will follow after. Oh, there's one more. Okay. Oh my god, there's some more. Yeah, that's fine. My house, is it coming back? That's odd. Maybe because of the Gaja living? Like, it fell off the stage, so probably... Ah, there it is. Okay, that's fine. Now this should be the shroom. Nice, okay. Yeah. Refusing to use items. Well, somewhat. Okay, we are going to fight a bunch of Gajas. I'm gonna risk it. It is the beginning of the chapter, so I don't mind doing all of this again. But... oh, too early. If I kill one, I should be fine. Yeah, so I want to do this fight. It's risky, but I do have a full health with that save point right after, or right before me. Not only that, the treasure chest we skipped out on has a full red essence refill for us. So we can use all our Nimpo right here, make this fight even easier, and we can get fully restocked right after. Full essence, full health, and we'll be ready for the boss fight. Yeah, I'm telling you, the amount of routing you have to be aware of for this mode is insane. Holy crap. Is insane to be aware of. Okay. 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 Let me save here, just to get my progress. Oh man. Okay. Slowly but surely. Like I said earlier, the beginning is super rough. I mean, really rough. But it starts to snowball. Like in your favor once you have upgrades. Yeah, so save this for last. Bam, there you go. Full health, full nimpo. Okay. There we go. A little bit of routing. Make sure you get the extra distance. Okay. Now this fight will be a little rough. It does get messy. Okay, let me catch up. I hate the water dragon, but that's why I had the upgraded this to level 2. This really helps with the icicles, and you can dodge the water gun attack, I guess. You can well time your dash step, but Inferno does help. I really wish in my video I mentioned that though. I only mentioned the circle rings thing, like a tip, but I really wish I mentioned use Inferno. Not level design, I'm talking about combat having lack of combos and movesets. Oh, okay, it's like ability cooldown. Okay, okay. Yeah. It does become... What's the word? Pretty samey. With the cooldowns, right? You just like rotate all your CDs. Like that's... Oh, I forgot about this. That was my complaint about Astral Chain too as well. Same sort of deal. No, we're gonna save it for a Void. But yeah, because like once you find your cycle, it starts all over again by the end. So you can just kind of like repeat the same stuff over and over. So yeah, I definitely get that. In my comments though, someone did mention how like cooldowns are good if there's some sort of like, what's the word? Active refill mechanic. So I remember replying to them about Genji in Overwatch. Like he has cooldowns, right? But if you get a kill or even an assist, his dash gets reset. And that's sort of like the whole game plan for him. Get in, it's a high risk move, right? To get in there without any escape options. But if you get a kill, you're rewarded with another, I think Swiftblade is called. So you can use that to either go for another kill or escape. So like cooldowns can be used to reward high risk, high reward plays and sort of like this cool skill based like loop. But yeah, only if you have the active like mechanic to it. Like that's why I like the Bloodbind gauge in Ninja Gaiden 4, because it can be seen as a cooldown, like the bar slowly filling. But if you play the game, go for OTs, you get it faster, right? So you can get into the action even quicker. So yeah, it needs that sort of active element to it to make cooldowns fun. I'm trying to not take too much damage, obviously, because we go right into a boss fight after this. Now, another thing I really wish I did for my video, the tip I gave is pretty much all for higher modes, using the bow and wind blades. I mean the lunar, but on lower difficulties, he doesn't have the spawns to help him out. So I wanted to go back and play the game and test out the Vermilion Bird. I think that's what it's called. The level, I think level 2 you get it. but it's this teleporting move to reach high up. So I was wondering, like, maybe that can be good alternative to just chip away at this heart or something. But I was working on that, but I'm like, I need to get this video done. So I didn't get to test it, unfortunately. The boss should be spawning. Unless I gotta wait longer, probably. Okay, it was on a timer. Okay. Jack Garland was way more with his moveset with Clive. Yeah, exactly. He was able to have the he has Torgal, but he also has the power of the summons in his bare hands, right? But yeah, Jack just came out way more fleshed out in a lot of ways. Combat ends up becoming using green through the claws. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The action games usually have an inverse difficulty graph problem. You have to get into the flow. It's easier. Not in all parts, of course. Yeah, there's definitely that. That's the case for all the Ninja Gaiden games. Black, you know, you only have the. You don't have counter. You don't have flying swallow. Like, you don't have the basics, right? Same thing for 2. You don't have upgraded weapons. You don't have on landing X, which is very powerful. You don't have that, you know. Razor's Edge, obviously, you have to buy Wind Path, Guillotine Throw, Flying Swallow, stuff like that. Even 4, you have to buy on landings, which is crazy. But so that's the. I'm not sure if it would be considered a problem or not. I actually don't know. Yeah, it's tougher at the beginning and then eases up over time. I actually don't know if that's good or bad, to be honest. I honestly don't know. Now this, I'm just hoping to get lucky, to be honest. Oh, that was a red essence I picked up. Okay, got knocked down. Cool. No, that was so terrible. I didn't hit his heart a single time, I don't think. That's fine. The archers are brutal before Ryu gets to... Yeah, exactly, yeah. You either have to despawn them or... Again, hope to get lucky with the decap with the Flying Swallow. The archers sometimes won't get staggered with normal... Yeah, exactly, yeah. Spider-Man 3 has a Zuna drop. Hey, that's not a bad test of quality right there. If it has an Azuna drop, it's a damn good game. But yeah, I'm really excited to play Spider-Man 3 now that you keep mentioning it, honestly. Next year's gonna be so... I'm looking forward to it, honestly. I mentioned it multiple times in my past streams for the past few months. But yeah, a lot of horror stuff coming up. It's gonna be really fun. But a lot of Marvel stuff too, like Cosmic Invasion, Wolverine, Tokon. I won't make a video on it, obviously. But good time for like Marvel games, pretty much. And I'm gonna use that time to play like Captain America, stuff like that. Ghost Rider. The slowdown. Oh, he didn't stay on the ground for too long. Oh, he hit me right at the end. Good luck finding a copy of Spider-Man 3 unless you decide other means. I do have a PS3 with extra capabilities. I'll say that. That's how I was able to play Web of Shadows, Wolverine. And yeah, I just wake up and it's there on my console. I don't know how it's done. I just wake up and it's there when I need it. Actually, I'll be right back. I need to put my phone on my charger. That's how I'm reading chat right now. So one second. Okay. We are back. Fun character for combat is real cream. Oh, okay. I play on PC. Okay. I remember you could play as Harry in that game, but only on a specific PS3 version. Now, is the PS3 and PC version any different from each other, or is it pretty close? Actually, since it's late where I'm at, I'm actually going to take off my camera for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna turn off the light, get cozy. So yeah, we can focus up. All right, 1 second. Okay, now it's pitch black. Okay. I remember you could play. Oh, okay, yeah. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing it, man. We're gonna play Hulk Ultimate Destruction, Captain America, Spider-Man 3. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Okay, on the top. Okay, it's time. The console version has exclusive content, but not much. I think you're wrong. Okay. Man, speaking of content that you can't access anymore, I think in my video for Wolverine, I mentioned how there used to be a combat arena DLC, but it's DLC. So that stuff is long gone to time, which sucks. That would have been cool to have on the base game. So you can even fight clone Wolverine. Again, dude, there's a reason why my first two videos were Samurai Jack and Wolverine, because they're pretty much Ninja Gaiden clones. I know Wolverine is considered a God of War clone, but nah, it's Ninja Gaiden. If you can play that game, because the amount of passion I'm getting from you about Spider-Man 3 is how much I really like Wolverine. But that's a really cool tie-in Marvel action game. Like way better than it should have been. Again, bro. I'm not sure. I have 4 heals. We're on chapter 5. I'll just use a grain. Because you can sort of chain this boss fight with full iframes. Using like the essence from nearby skeletons, but oh yeah, this is pretty much a done deal. Round 2. Does it run at the camera? Yeah. Going out in style. I should try it on Xenia. I could probably get the DLC. You probably could, yeah. Yeah. I try to find it, like the specific patch to add to my PS3, but no luck. How did I not get hit? Oh, I need that red. So close, but not really. Wolverine, that is. I think that's yeah. Origins. I think that's what it was tied into. But it has like its own guillotine throw. Those falcon dives, regenerating health. Like in like 2 pretty much. The dash step from 2. Just you can use it to cancel stuff. A lot of movement. It's pretty cool. Very cool game. I got hit there. That slowdown is crazy. Alright, there we go. That's a lot better, but got a long way to go. Oh my god, that was guard crush damage. Here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use a healing item. And I have to take into account of the slowdown as well. My on landings. This might knock him down. Oh my god. You can't break out of this, by the way. You have to take this damage. You can break out of that though. But I should have remembered about the second spin. We almost had it though. I think if we got one more knockdown, I think we would have had it. So close. Chapter 6. Damn, that's actually pretty decently far in, actually. It's actually not bad. Okay. Oh. Break his ankles. What? Oh, that was awful. That was terrible punish. Ooh. You don't know how scary that is to do. Okay, okay. Nope. I thought he got knocked down for a second. Oh, I instantly die out of recovery. I felt it. Do you think the upcoming Wolverine is going to be playing close gameplay wise? I think it's the most game. I don't want to give my hopes up, but it might be enjoyable. I don't know. I heard it's not going to be open world, but sort of like these sort of mini levels, mini open levels pretty much. Because it seems like you're going to a bunch of different locations. So that's gonna be pretty cool to see like how they handle that. Like I'm looking forward to it, but I don't want to get myself too excited. Oh, that was so risky. A lot of damage. Like these little scorpion things. I'm dead. They do way too much damage. It doesn't help there's like 20 of them. I actually think they're not infinite. I think you can actually run around and kill them, but that'll take way too much time. Not like this is any quicker, but might as well use the essence in our favor. I remember being stuck on this boss fight for a while, but into Black Mod version. Oh, okay. I haven't. I mentioned this a few times, but my computer isn't that powerful. I guess cool to like edit and stuff. But if I ever try to play a game, it's so like a small indie game, it works. But once I try to play a game and record as well, yeah, that's definitely not happening. So I won't be able to like play Assault Spy for example, like play and record it at the same time. It just won't work out for me. But man, there's a whole like treasure trove of cool stuff to play on PC. Someday. We still have a lot of stuff to go through on console, so we're fine. Oh my god. I got the essence, but there's a bit of vulnerability before the UT comes out. Spider-Man 3 was definitely getting unrealistic target like marketing game. Very they go from 2D port to 3D port devs. Oh wow, so they did multiple like versions as that one team. Oh, okay, I had to let go early. Jeez, bro. Okay, he's stunned a little bit. Oh my god. That's the damage I want to see. I wonder if the regular U2 would be better. Like not the 360 version. Quick. Let's see if that's better. Well. Put a little seasoning. I do have a talisman. But do I want to spend the money at the end of the game to get it back? Like Wolf, I can loop. Like the only time I'm going to use this is probably chapter 13. As long as I only use these for bosses, I'll be fine. Is that a knockdown? It is. No way. I couldn't do my on landing. Too bad, too sad. DS, PS2, Wii, PSP2. Dang, what the heck? Man, that era was crazy. If you ever look at the Ratatouille game trailer, you see like 10 consoles on that thing. Like they were making sure that's on everything. And they got to me. I got the GBA version growing up. So they really wanted to make sure that game got to everybody, no matter what they played on. Oh, there was a red essence there. Holy crap. I'm surprised he hasn't gotten knocked down. Okay. Quick. He's stunned. Okay. Oh my god. No! I pressed heavy too early. No! I felt it. So close. I felt it. I think the upcoming Wolverine is relying too much on brutality instead of combat or moveset. I don't know why I get the... Okay. Whoa, they actually did? Removed a... Wow, that sucks. Removing a mod like that? That sucks. It probably does. I'm gonna try that right now. The regular one. Like the finishing flame. Like I'm guessing like that would be better to like clear the area. So let's check it out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy crap. Yeah, I need to correct myself in the video. I think that was 360. Okay, never mind. Holy crap. Oh no, there's a wall there. Oh, he got stunned anyways, but... Waste of time. Waste of time. Oh my god. God, I got hit twice by skeletons. All my health went away from 2 hits from small enemies. These enemies are crazy. Yeah, they're kind of overtuned, to be honest. Those little scally bros. Just 2 hits, 2 hits. NGII one's still better in terms of counter. Yeah, the light counter with the dragon sword is probably the best in the entire franchise. Bunch of iframes, and it leads until... Bro. Leads into, Mizuno drop. Wow. That's crazy damage. To the round, Ryu. To the round. Okay, he's really busy with that. I am not a soccer ball. Alright, he's busy again. Come on, come on. Jeez. Wow, that is... Thank you for the tip. Holy, look at that. Absolute destruction. Well, I got caught up by a little skeleton, but we will repay the favor. Wow. I can only imagine how much that does on any other difficulty. Yeah, I saw the red essence there, but I don't want to risk it. That's crazy. Wow, complete airball from Ryu. Oh. I was spamming my ninpo, but I did a guard instead. More counter, I mean. Told you, yeah, this thing is insane. Holy crap. Appreciate it. I did that with so many bosses. The lock ball was just there for me to... Oh, okay, okay. The thing is, if you aim normal UT properly on boss, it does a lot of damage compared to this Okay. Yeah, holy crap, that's like a massive difference. Man, something I really wish Vanilla 2 had was a boss rush mode. I think there is in the mission mode, but I think you only fight the archfiends in there. I'll just use that. The slowdown is crazy. Oh, I was trying to go for the second one. Wall splat. Okay, there's still essence for me to use. Oh my god, I took a lot of damage. Oh. One hit from the skeletons took half health. And of course the boss does too. I remember that being like a common point against Ninja Gaiden 4 in higher modes. But it's not like it's any different on Vanilla 2. Right? It's pretty much the same. Like if you get hit by the Gage's like tail slam, that's like in your entire health bar. Right there. And I'm whipped. Look at that delay from using the menu. Oh, I missed the boss, unfortunately. Okay. That's a reset. Try Dragon Sword since Ryu does his on mob instead of the boss. Dragon Sword UT, or do you mean Dragon Sword air attack? Yeah, if I see it go in the air, I kind of like dash step, run to chain iframes and hopefully catch it with the lunar scooping Azuna drop. But yeah, that move is very scary. I'm not sure how powerful the Dragon Sword will be, because I haven't upgraded it a single time. Well, this is fully maxed out, my lunar, so I'm not too sure. Like if this is doing damage, you know, like I'm not sure how good the Dragon Sword would be at level 1. Oof, man, that slowdown's really... You gotta adapt to that on the fly. What am I looking at, man? Oh my god, now that's damage. Quick. Oh my god. Okay, we did enough damage to double. I'm not gonna risk it. Every time I try to do a late punish, I get grabbed in the air, so we just gotta keep on going. Oh my god. I'm bobbing my head every time I do my on landings. This is so nerve-wracking. Stand still for me. Thank you. Oh my god. Around, Ryu 2 round. Oh, jeez Louise. Alright, he's refilling on. There we go. I knew I could try to grab the essence, the red. We're fine. We're fine. I think. No. No. I just noticed we killed all these skeletons. Like, we actually killed everything. Oh, damn it. That was a really good run. Damn, that was so close. I got hit twice and I died there, by the way. Ooh, I got hit once. And all my health went away. From one skeletons, by the way. Oh my god. Every time. Oh. What? Can't believe Ryu missed. Especially with the Luna. Ah, every time. If I survive this, I'll use max HP upgrade. Okay. Is there? There is, okay. That's a knockdown. You know what's the worst part? even if we beat this boss, we can still die at the next section and have to do this all over again. If you want to talk about bad checkpoints, that's a good example. Look how slow that was. That's an example right there. Oh, I touched the wall. Okay, I'm just gonna try the talons. Let's see how that goes. It's gonna be messy, but it's already hectic as it is. And again, it's not over until we escape the caverns. Oh, I forgot the... Oh, is it a level 3? Yeah, Wings of the Vermilion Bird at level 3. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna equip the talisman. I'm trying to think if there's any other bosses that I'll need it for, except 13. Chapter 13, but I don't think so. Reset. Yeah, using that talisman was way too early. Like, if it's more at the end, that can make it pretty far usually, but... Oh, it's the next one. Spammed every move in the arsenal, yeah. Oh, 1 second. We'll try a few more times and then we'll call it pretty soon. We did it. Okay, I'm gonna still be quiet and just focus because, yeah. I got confused. The chest I skipped earlier was the grain. I'm thinking if I should go back. You don't know how fast I was bamming that RB button. That part is so stressful. There's a lot of pits. You can't see in front of you. So you can just walk straight into I would have 2 of each, but yeah. I'm just glad we got through that. It sucks I skipped out on the grain. I was gonna go back, but there's 2 pits I would have had to go back to. And I didn't want to risk it. But yeah, we'll call it here for tonight. Okay, that's pretty good. We have 2, 1, 3. I had to use a talisman and a heal. But that boss is pretty crazy. But yeah, chapter 6 out of 14. Okay, let me catch up with you guys and we'll call it there for today. I used on Elizabeth to get some hits. Yeah, I used Vermilion Bird on Dagger Die. So get ready for that. I usually use forward Y with the Lunar to take down its health while standing. By doing a sit down. Oh, my bad for not seeing it. And add the XXY after the Oh, okay. No, really, my dog made your dog bark too. Yeah, I'm really surprised they're even going crazy right now at 12 in the morning. It's 12:35 right now for me. How many dogs do you guys have? Or is it just the one? That's frustrating. This boss usually hits you when you launch into the air, so make sure to block. Good morning, Orc, but you just came at the tail end of a very tough fight, so yeah. And the section was so scary afterwards because if I died, there's no checkpoint after the boss, so I had to go back and do it all over again. I think you were there when I was mentioning how I consider these games horror games on their highest modes. And yeah, that part felt very scary. So yeah. But yeah, appreciate for stopping by though. Might have missed it, sadly. Yeah, I was trying to do a dash step out and then run to get a better chance of hitting his head, but those skeletons don't let me move. So I'm constantly guard buffering, so I get stopped in place. To the next checkpoint, yep, yes sir. I still think you can kill enemies in a certain time frame. You should get more essence or 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can feel the attention at the very end. Alright, everyone. Really appreciate you guys sticking around for this long. We should be it should be done sooner than I imagined, but again, really appreciate it. And until next time.